is wrong with my intro cards? My intro cards don't want you to see me today. So rude of them. Hello, chat. Welcome on in. Hello, gamers. How are you doing? How was your week? How was your weekend? Since I saw you last, where we were unpacking. I left the boxes there. They are still there. Oops. There's just my phone hanging out. Running into Ulta bags that I went shopping at this weekend. I mean, what day is it? It wasn't the weekend. It was just the past few days. It's Wednesday. Welcome on in. It's Simply Gaming Wednesdays. You know what it is. On Wednesdays, we play games. With emotion. Lots of emotion. Yes, that's my specialty. That's why people come here. All right. Welcome to the Menchie gang. To the members, to the mods, to the cats, to the dogs, to the detectives. Are the detectives here? I don't even need to ask. I'm sure they're somewhere in the Discord screaming. Where is Mac? Hello, Melon. Hello, Casey. Hello, Carol. And whatever other mods are online with us. Life is so strange, isn't it? Christine, what's behind you? A ghost? No, just a phantom call. Just a call from Sophia's lost younger sisters, you know? Just that. Yeah, so, oh, maybe you have heard something? Is that what you're talking about? Have you heard something? Yes, Holo Taco has been just blabbing, just yapping, okay? What is going on? Holo Taco's just leaking everything and leaving nothing for me to leak myself? Rude. I would like to do leaks too. That is just so rude of you. So, you know, two can play at that game. Think you can leak all the colors by Wednesday? Well, watch me do what I do. All right, quick little Simply update. I just got back from Vermont, which is like a very Canadian part of the States. You know what I mean? I think people who live there maybe identify with that, or maybe they're mad at me for saying that. I don't know. But it is a very Canadian vibey. There's lots of signage that's just like, real maple syrup here. And I'm like, yeah, I know what that is. HOLO Menchie. Or Vermont flannel. Like flannel, which like is very stereotypically like a Canadian outfit, you know. And there's a lot of similarities, probably because it's not far, right? Vermont's like just a couple hours from some of the bigger southern of Canada cities like Toronto and Ottawa. Yes, welcome Menchie. I cannot see my screen now. But we went for just a quick little road trip, just for one night only. And we went to a spa. I know, so relaxing. Yeah, she missed me. That's why she's here. You okay, girlie? Whoa, what is she doing? What was that little back twitch? Is that her calling for me to pet her? What was that? She's possessed. You okay? Hi. You miss me? What was that? She's about to pounce on you. So it was kind of a dual purpose trip. We did go to a spa, but we also visited two Ultas that have Holo Taco while we were there during our travels. We went to Plattsburgh, Vermont. Wait, New York? Plattsburgh, New York or Vermont? Fuck, I don't know my geography. But it was kind of in the middle of Ottawa and where we eventually went to Stowe, Vermont. And then we drove around on the way back and went to somewhere near Burlington, Vermont. Yes, sweetie. She wants to purr in the mic for you. And we stopped at a second Ulta so I could buy more Holo Taco and just say hi to people. Just for fun. No real, like, there was nothing scheduled. There was no meet and greet. But just for fun. Hi. She loves me. Oh, I missed you too, sweetie. She's always mad at me the day we get back. You know what I mean? Do your pets do this? Like, we get back and I'm like, Menchie, I missed you. And she's just like, and ignores me that night. But then the next day, she's all over me like this. She's like, touch me, pet me. Mother, look at me. I'm beautiful. Which I can't deny. These are truths. Then she get the box. I don't know if she can pick it up for you, but... Doesn't this game of Life is Strange take place in Vermont? Does it? I thought it... Or the last one was in Oregano. She wants to eat my hair, but I put it up so she could not. Yeah, she will try to read chat for me, but... I have a friend in Vermont who can see the Canadian border customs from her house. I find it so funny. Like, I don't know why this is so entertaining. Like, it must be very obnoxious for people who live near the border to hear this. But whenever you drive across a bridge and you're like in one country and then another, you're like, oh my God. Look, now we're in Canada. Now we're in the United States of America. It's just kind of like, it's immature. But I did that in the car for sure. It was fun. And so much of like upper New York like doesn't look like what you think of when you think New York. I mean, I know there's plenty of you who are like, well, yeah, duh. But as someone who mostly associated the words New York with like what everyone thinks of when we think of New York, it's not like that. There's like hours worth of like rural, not much, you know, smaller homes, less stuff, doesn't look like the things you think of when you talk about New York. So yeah, there's like hours of that in between Canada and core New York. Just a lot of trees, some mountains, and not many places to stop for tea. Yeah, that was kind of a struggle. And that's, of course, very precious of me. I am very precious with my tea. I acknowledge that part. But there just wasn't many shops. There was like occasionally a Dunkin' Donuts, but in some towns, like not even. And a lot of places were just closed. And I don't know if that's a Monday thing or a Tuesday thing. On Tuesday, there were places that were closed too. Or a season thing. I did hear once we were closer to Vermont that it was like a seasonal thing. Like some places just like shut down for several months until it's closer to Christmas maybe. So yeah, I don't know. It was hard to get tea. You got to get a thermos. Yeah, but I drink more than a thermos can carry, you know. I can't use my mug warmer in the car, no. There's apple cider though. I did see one apple cider shop. I thought it was closed though. And there was like a coffee roaster shop that we were going to go to and it was also closed. In Maine, a lot of places are closed Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, I guess we didn't realize that. I mean, this wasn't Maine, this was Vermont, but it was Monday and Tuesday. And Monday was a holiday. Got it, yeah. Growing up, I still, like, I mean, I know I didn't grow up in Vermont. I don't know if things are totally different in the States. But, like, a lot of places were still open on holidays. Like, a lot of, like, food or restaurant places remained open. And they just paid you time and a half or double, whatever. I enjoyed working on holidays because I made more money, but that was, you know, teenage me maximizing. But I don't know if it's a law thing, I'm not sure. All right. Cheers to being home. I'm home, I'm cozy now. I had a good time, but I'm definitely glad to be back with my cats, and they're definitely glad to have me back. Look at her. You smell the tea? She's like, is that Simply Maple Breakfast? Yes, it is. Yes, I'm drinking black tea after 5 p.m. But I'm tired, and we have like 3 hours of gaming to go, so usually I would be drinking peppermint by this time of day, which is sold out. I know. Okay, you want to talk about that? Okay, Menchie, you're gonna have to move so I can put my tea back on my desk mug warmer. What just happened? She heard a noise. She's standing on my phone. What are you doing? Excuse me, miss. I can't see you, chat. What are you saying? How old is Menchie? I think she's like 12. I gotta look it up. I forget. I'm a bad mother. Who is this woman? This woman is my child. She's still a baby. Hi, do you want to sit like in a chair or something? Or you're just gonna put your butthole in the chat? No, sweetie. Oh, is it on famous birthdays? Thank you, Carol. I forget my child's birthday. Excuse me, I can't see the screen, Menchie. There you go. Look, here you are, sweetie. Menchie the cat. Okay, she's 11 years old. Close enough. Birthplace, Canada. Why does she? This is so cute. And her brother. Here's her brother. 15 years old. Look at his fucking picture. That's a scrunchie. Wait, why is Zyler more popular than Menchie? What is this? That's crazy. I do not believe it. Based on sales. Look at this face. What a celebrity. Her daily life is chronicled in photographs. Not really. She got lazy. She didn't want to work anymore. You know, when COVID happened, she was like, I don't want to work anymore either. I am a cat. So I'm not doing daily posts on Instagram. Ha! Didn't make money from them anyways. Ha! Okay, that's a good picture. Oh, no. Oh, that one's good. I like that one, too. That's fucking... It's so insane of her tongue. What is that? Evil. Even when she's trying to look evil, she looks so cute. Like a little baby. Like a vampire. Like, she does not look 11 years old, right? She looks like a child. I know I'm, like, anthropomorphizing her, whatever that word is. But she looks like a toddler all the time. Like, it doesn't matter how old she is. She's got that baby face. Right, baby? Okay, you say hi to chat. Mommy's got to do business. Hello? I can't see my screen. Girl, I'm gonna have to pick you up. Okay, I'm gonna get her a chair. Here you go. Okay, you can have this chair. This is your chair. Oh, nope. This is your chair. Yes, there you go. Good girl, okay? I'll bring you right beside me. Will you sit? Will you be a good girl? She just wants to go on my shoulders. Hey, yeah, sit. Like a puppy. Be a dog. You're a puppy. Yes, good girl. Okay, there you go. Yeah, she has to do her rounds. She has to turn around 5 times. She did want the shoulder, but I said, Mom's gotta work. Okay, there we go. You know, you can't get to work until the cat is comfortable. These are the rules, and we have to abide by them. Does Menchie miss the old stream room? Yes. And I know this for a fact because the purple couch, the big purple couch, is in another room that's just like full of junk. And she sleeps in there with like I just walked in there to like find some, I don't know, some old merch or something. And I turned on the lights and she was just sleeping in the old purple couch. And I'm like, Menchie, we never come in here. What are you doing? So I think she associates the smell of the couch. Like she definitely knows what it smells like and she misses it. Yeah, I know. So hopefully one day I can have a set where I have that purple couch behind me just so my cat can sleep on it and it look aesthetic and cozy, because this is not up to par. You know, like I don't think she'll sit here the second I stop petting her. It's just not cozy enough. Like she keeps trying to adjust. She's very confused. She's like, this isn't a giant couch. Get me the couch. See, what if I stop? Are you gonna move? Are you building a podcast or streaming room? There is another room that I was contemplating building a proper, like, cozy stream set that had, like, shelves that are more of a traditional display rather than a nail polish shelf display like I have behind me. and that had cozier vibes where I could have a couch behind me instead of this, and a real desk instead of a table. This is a table. This is like a dining room table. It's what we used to use for the podcast. But because it's not a desk, it has other disadvantages. So like computer storage and hookups and whatever. So it's not my ideal situation, but it's fine for now. But yeah, I was planning on it, but then like just too much other stuff happened. So I'm just chilling here for now. And maybe one day we'll get to it. I have a 17-year-old cat and she's absolutely a little baby. Isn't that sweet? They're just always so little. Welcome to the Menchie Gang. A few of you. Cat 08, Piper L, Manak, Sequoia Moon, and Mike. Put a bed in the chair. I could just do that. I still feel like it's not cozy enough. She's so demanding. She needs like a huge couch to feel like, yeah, that's good enough for me, Mom. All right, so guys, my tea is already sold out. It happened. My Simplygamelogical David's Tea Simply Maple Breakfast Tea is sold out. We just spilled too much of it. And by we, I mean you who bought it and hopefully sipped it and didn't spill it because it tastes really good. And I'm seeing that proof in the reviews. Look at that. 4.8 average stars. That's crazy. Based on 62 reviews, not bad, but we got to get that sample size up. So in case you have tried it, make sure to leave a review. An honest review, of course. Where's the hollow? Delicious. One of my favorite teas ever. So good. So here's the deal. I had a little meeting. Not a little meeting. Okay, she is staying here, just listening intently. I had a mating? Hold on. I need another sip. I had a meeting with the David's team, and good news, we are going to restock. Hold your taste buds. I don't have a date yet, but what you can do is hit the notify me button on the website and enter your email, kind of like Holo Taco. So you'll be the first to know when it gets restocked. So you could do this whether you missed out the first time or you already bought it and you love it and want to know when it's coming back, but make sure you hit this sign up. It also gives them good data on quantities and numbers, which I can appreciate so much. So don't forget to hit the notify me button, put your email in, and then you will get notified. And then you can get the tea. Can we get a big bag? So we also talked about that. I don't have the answer yet, but there's like a few floating questions out there that I know they have to work on, like a bunch of logistics. And since it's not like my place to spill all the tea, I don't want to say like the wrong thing because I'm not in the know of everything. But yeah, I have asked all the questions that you're wondering. I've asked about it coming in stores and still don't know like for sure. But what I do know is they are super happy with the initial reception from launch, with the number of people who ordered and how quickly it sold out. It was sold out in like a couple weeks, like 2 weeks since we launched, which is kind of crazy. So they're really happy with that. They're happy with the early reviews. And that's why I encourage, if you guys love it, to make sure to let them know that you do love it and want to see it back because you want to buy more. Or if you want it in stores, if you have a David's Tea near you and you want to see it in stores, make sure to let them know. Kindly let them know. Tell them to come to Europe. Yeah, I know. And I'm sure that's something they do hear about. But yeah, I can't even imagine the challenges of shipping what I imagine to be food products internationally. I only know the challenges for nail polish, and that is very challenging. Road trip to Canada, yeah. But yeah, so long story short, we are going to restock. I'm really hopeful that it's going to be like not that far away, like not like a long wait here. I think their timelines are maybe a little bit better than nail polish pigments, but it really depends on a couple moving pieces, of course, and whatever else they have planned in their calendar. So I'm excited that they're excited and they're happy about early reception and that they're like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do a restock. So yeah, very much appreciate anyone's early reviews who did try it, or anyone who missed out, you letting them know, you writing on the website, reviews, whatever, because they listen to that, and that is super valuable feedback to them that gives them more reason to restock in the first place. I saw someone took the label off their bag and put it on a David's tin. What a great idea. That is a good idea. Hopefully they don't run out of pigments. Yeah, like the tea world is so fascinating, right? Because there's quite a few different ingredients in this, right? And they need all of them to make this concoction. So it is kind of like making a nail polish, but just like the entire distribution channel might be very different because these are, you know, food adjacent, whereas nail polish is not. So I imagine they are processed in very different ways. I just wrote a review. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. But yeah. Oh, look, frequently bought together. Is this a sign of like what you guys have been buying with this? Brown sugar bourbon. That makes a lot of sense. I've tried that before. That one's been around for a couple years. That's a good one. I find that one a bit sweeter, but it's like, it literally tastes like brown sugar. It doesn't actually taste like alcohol, if you're wondering, but if you do want to turn it into an alcoholic beverage, that would actually be pretty good to pair with it. Maple matcha makes sense if you like matcha. Hazelnut chocolate, I don't think, wait, no, I tried that. I prefer more like straight up chocolate, like a chocolate cake, than a hazelnut personally, but the brown sugar is that absolutely fits that profile. Okay, Menchie Queen left. Bye, Menchie. You got Santa's Secret. That one is a fan fave, I'm pretty sure. Is the matcha good? I think so. I don't make matcha that often. I got into it for a little bit, but I just found like it was almost too rich and too much for me on a daily basis, to be quite honest. Like I just much prefer steeping like mostly black tea and then adding a bit of oat milk and maybe making the occasional like tea latte out of it. Matcha is more of an acquired taste, which I do like. I've gotten around to like enjoying it, especially some of the fun flavors like a vanilla or a maple matcha is something that like I could totally do. But I just find it's more of a treat for me rather than something like I would do daily. But everyone's different. Some people drink matcha every day. That's what I love about tea, right? It's kind of like nail polish. Everyone likes different formulas. You love matcha? I love iced matcha. Ooh, ideas. Gingerbread toffee. Oh, yeah, I saw that. That's their new tea. That does sound really good. They better send it to me. I'm gonna ask for that next. Ice matcha is so good. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, that's the news I have on that. What other news? What other news is going on in the world of Simply? Let me find you the news. How about this news? Did you see this news? Oh, is that a new collection? Oh, pink? Who? Oh, micro shimmer? Oh, is that purple? Wait, what color is that though? Can anyone effectively describe it? Oh, is that an old prototype maybe I informally asked you about on the community page of this channel? Oh, is that vape smoke? I don't know, but I've asked my content producer and I said I have questions about what was going on set that day. What do we think of early teasers? Well, not early, it's already midweek. Holo Taco's launching our official holiday collection this Saturday. This will be the last collection box of the year, And this is our holiday collection. It just doesn't scream Christmas, right? It's not supposed to be about Christmas, the holiday. This year we're just doing like kind of icy, wintry blues, but even more not so hardcore winter, just a little more like ethereal, misty, mountainy, glowy, so that it can transcend into early next year, even into spring, like wearable shades that aren't so anchored into like one specific holiday. That's what I was doing on purpose. After birthstones, I really wanted to be a little bit more transcendent with the vibe. So it's 6 new micro shimmer shades, which is a formula that you might recall and love because of Sophia's Spirit Fingers. After that, I was on a mission to do an entire collection of shades like it in formula, but let's do like a very specific, you know, kind of frosty palette. It's a micro shimmer, so it's very small shimmer, and it's a sheer buildable jelly that's like a wash of color, but the sheerer the jelly is actually gonna let the shimmer power pass through more. So when you hit it with the flash like that, that's just iPhone footage. It's like, it like screams back at you. Yeah, so thank you to Sophia. These are basically your little sisters, informal little sisters. 6 of them are coming this Saturday. None of the shades are limited edition. You're welcome. But the box is. And we have limited quantities of the new collection box, which is a great gifting idea for yourself or for friends, family, whatever. Anyone in your life who likes Holo Taco, or they liked the Sophia collection, or specifically Spirit Fingers. I feel like this will really speak to some of those people. And what do you think of this shade? Looking a little Moon Lagoon? Some gamers see a semi-reference to that shade. Cannot wait to bathe in it. Screams. Let me take my vitamins. Holo Royalty and Holo Swatcher saw that. Please, can I bathe in it? Winter Wonderland. Is any of them with added holo? Yes, there's 2 of them that have just a little bit of scatter. Y2K Minty Blue, let's go. How much will the box be? We put it, didn't we? Or I think we said it in an email. It's $85, which is just the cost of 14 times 6. There's no extra upcharge for the box, so basically the box is free. And each individual shade is $14. They will all be available individually. But yeah, this is our last collection box of the year, so I'm excited. It's this Saturday. This Saturday's launch. What? I know, I need to keep telling myself this because I'm like, you have stuff to finish, Christine. I gotta finish like the intro screens. I gotta paint some wheels. I've gotta do some combos. I've already seen some people screaming, Opal! So, you know, I got some work to do. How is the year almost over yet? I don't know, man. I still laugh at the Moon Baboon stream, such an iconic moment. I bet you like so many people who are seeing this, Moon Lagoon, don't even realize that I named it after the Moon Baboon, but nobody knows. Which is good, because I wouldn't have named it Moon Baboon. That makes no sense for like this concept. I was just very happy to find a shade name that could satisfy my immature dumbass, but still work with the rest of the collection and no one will know. So don't tell anyone. Why isn't it baboon? People, yeah, you know, it would totally work. Yeah, right? Yeah, best gamer moment of the year. Thank you. I should win an award. We just spammed the comments? No, you didn't. Except Silly Munchkins. Silly Munchkins is in there. Oh, there's Jessica Smeska. I recognize your chat names. But see what I mean? I think these 145 people have no idea. Just like a couple of you. Sophia likes it. All right, well, we are all very excited. So don't forget, that's this Saturday. That's the next time I stream is a Holo Taco launch. So very exciting. But now let's move back to gaming. And I'm gonna get a recap from Avalou on the Discord. So huge shout out to Avalou from the Simplygamelogical Discord, who's given us a recap of Life is Strange. So we're gonna move into that shortly. By shortly, I mean now. So we're gonna play episode 2 of Life is Strange. We are playing Double Exposure. The game is rated M for mature. If you are immature, it's time to go. Okay, and that's all I have for you. You can always Google what Life is Strange Double Exposure has in terms of content and decide whether or not you would like to watch. Uh-oh, it's a Mac attack. It's late, but it still came. Hey, Mac. I love seeing this stuff before launch, thanks. Makes launch day less manic. See, I've also heard the opposite. I've heard detectives in the Discord say like, oh, they all were revealed. I was hoping I could figure something out, but now she's already revealed it all. So like, I do think it's kind of a balance. But when will we be getting more toppers? You're doing the thing, Mac. You're doing the thing where you're asking about things that isn't what's coming up next. Huh? Hey, Mac, this is what we're all excited about and talking about. Okay, the new Holo Taco Underglow collection. That's our holiday collection, the last collection box of the year. You can't distract from it by asking about other things. We need one shade the same shade as the text on the box. What? It's the text on the box is like rose gold. So we have that. It's called Rose Gold Flake Taco. You're welcome. Wait, is this a trick to just make me tell you what the font on the box is? Fuck. I mean, you can kind of see. It's rose gold foil, but it depends on the light, right? Like, I guess there was something dark there. I've been tricked! No. This is what happens, yeah. We do. It's called Rose Gold Flake Taco. You already have it. And she's beautiful. She would look so fucking good over these. Oh my God. Her over the pink one. Actually, over the purple one, I think I would like personally. Don't worry. We will do all the combos. All right, Mac. That's enough. We're moving back to Life is Simply Strange Double Exposure. Let's do a little quick recap of what happened on last week's episode. Chapter 1, Still Life. Max, that's us. Almost a 30-year-old lady. Remember, this game is the new game. It was only released last month. And instead of being a teenager, we're now 30 years old, which is kind of wild. That's what happens when you just blink, you know? All of a sudden you're 30. It's not the same shade of rose gold. It's not? I mean, okay, I guess you know more about our box than I do. What? What, Matt? Is Mac a mole? What's going on? Yeah, I've been attacked a second time. Speaking about getting snuck up on, that's how I feel in my 30s, okay? We are a professional photographer. We are an artist in residence at Carleton University. Hey, that's where I went. No, I'm just kidding. It says Caledon Uni, but every time I read that word, I just think Carleton. Hasn't time traveled since high school. Can't we all relate? You know, none of us haven't time traveled since high school. It's been a while. I'm rusty. And then here was our bestie, Sophia. Like, it's too real. Sophia. She's a poet, a teacher's assistant. Her mother was the president of the university, and she is Max's. I interpret her as like a bestie, but this says friend. Then there's Moses, an astrophysicist teacher, friend to Saf and Max. After breaking into an abandoned building to take photos, Safi and Max go to the local bar, the Snapping Turtle, where Max asks the owner, Amanda, out on a date. Or did we? I can't remember. We were confused either way. Then Max and Safi join Moses to watch a meteor shower at the observatory. Safi reveals a publisher made an offer on her poetry book and then leaves to take a call. Max gets strange headaches taking photos. She should take Advil for that. At the Overlook, she and Moses find Safi dead. Bestie died. She had been shot in the chest. Who did it? I think we're gonna solve it. That's the point of the game. And then there's a whole bunch of characters. Wow, I don't even remember all these people. Who the fuck are these boys? I don't remember them. I remember these two ladies though. I don't remember the men. Who is this? Okay, 2 days go by. Amanda comes over to check on us. We help this student Reggie with a puzzle box. Oh yeah, okay. From the Campus Secret Society Abrascus. It's giving Spot the Contradiction, you know, where there was like a cult. Like that's kind of what I'm thinking is going on here. Everyone's a little sussy. Then we meet Vinh, the receptionist. Yes, Vinh was the receptionist for the university's president, which was Safi's mother. We help the sexy English professor, Dr. Gwen Hunter, get a book because she couldn't, get it herself. That was weird. She didn't know how to open the cupboard. Okay, but, we did it. And we also overheard her make a sussy phone call. And then she got mad at us for listening, even though she was having a phone call, right in the open. So that was a little weird. This bitch. Whoa, Avaloo. Who wrote this? This bitch, Loretta, asks us questions for her true crime podcast. Oh yeah, that was kind of bitchy. When we don't answer, she tells Gwen we were eavesdropping. Yeah, she just ambushed us and was like, what do you know about the murder? Weren't you best friends? It's like, okay, fucking relax. Go monetize your crime somewhere else. Actually, don't. We meet with Safi's mom, Yasmin, the president of Caledon. We tell her we don't think Safi did it to herself. We interrupt douchey English prof Lucas Colmenero. He was making Saf's death about himself and doing I'm so fancy with my words, listen to me at this service that's unofficial. At the end of this chapter, after seeing a ghost like Moses and Safi, Max realizes she has new powers. She focuses really hard and all of a sudden Safi is back, acting like nothing happened. What is going on here? Let's find out on this episode of Simplygamelogical. So get your tea. And I'm gonna open her up. I just gotta move you over. Move over the wild chat.
They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it.
So good news, last time I didn't get copyright claimed. Incredible. I guess they actually did listen to that. Oh, is it too loud?
You think it's alright. Don't touch my window.
It might get not as loud.
My bricks on my roof.
Tell me in a minute when I'm actually doing things. Chapter 2, Penumbra.
What the fuck is happening?
Now tell me if it's too loud. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Am I drunk?
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Safi's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh. No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So do we
drugs
tell
then.
them?
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
I don't.
Funny, Mom.
Never fucking
And
answered my
yeah,
phone.
it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right! Your book! The secret book!
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
Where's Amanda? Hi, Leo. A nail polish for Taylor Swift. Lost in the Woods.
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start?
Let me guess.
What
Flirt with Amanda.
is that?
We are 11 from Stranger Things. Our nose is bleeding because
Oh,
we just
shit.
time traveled and
Dude,
used powers,
your
and there
nose.
are consequences
It's
to
fine.
using
Just
powers.
a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
I've seen this movie before. Okay, wait. We're getting a lot of posts.
I'm glad we did this.
Or like a lot of this stuff. I should probably read. Final deadline for essays is 6 p.m. today. What if I'm a couple hours late? No, don't do that. Amanda. Okay, that's old. I'm just gonna read the new ones. About to ace my finals like I aced 3 straight rounds of beer pong. Amazing. Okay. Gwen. Gwenchant for trouble. Final deadline for essays is 6. Okay, I already read that. Loretta, the podcast. Have you ever seen a ghost on Caledon's campus? If so, my DMs are open. Okay, that's weird. Are you a true crime podcast or a fake crime podcast? Like, what? Lucas, this morning I proceeded through the crunch of ice and the reflective rainbow of winter's glow upon our campus of cathedrals, such beautiful Caledon winters. Who stole our copywriting for the Underglow collection? Why does it kind of sound like this? What the fuck? What? Is yellow snow part of the rainbow? This was before she died, right? There's no dates. Wait, I'm confused. How come there's no dates? That's weird. Alright, Moses. Yes, this was before she died. Let's look at Safi's. There's substantial art out here, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. It means we should change our approach. What's the point of putting together an outfit? If it's too, fuck the cold in Vermont. Oh, Chatter, you guys were right. It is in Vermont. That's why I just went there to see where Life is Strange was shot. I know, right? I have a bunch of scarves that I trade out, but it gets boring after a while. Me, when I used to walk outside to work. I like your coat. Where did you get it? I have no idea. I'll come look at your wardrobe. If you come to my office, I'll kick your ass. Brilliant. How come... Wait a second. Sorry, I'm a dum-dum. Let's just bring it back for 1 second. No one is talking about Safi's death because this is an alternative timeline. So even her text messages, the social media feed, crosstalk, which I guess is like Facebook or Twitter, doesn't, like, she didn't die, right? So that's why none of her texts have that, which is so interesting, because I wonder if we're going to flip back and forth between, like, even the social media existence of her being alive versus not. Oh, we have notes on people? That's so dangerous. What if someone finds them? Max, hey, that's me. We wrote that about ourselves. Okay. I guess this is like if you forget who's who, it's just helpful. Okay, crosstalk messages. Safi, alternative timeline. So some of the texts are the same, right? Because some of this is the same. That's crazy. Taylor, thank you. I love your tea. I went through the entire bag in one day, so I bought 5 more before it sold out. I'm telling them it was Taylor's fault. Hoping it restocks in the future. Yes, thank you. And I know everyone who already bought it is now going to use it very sparingly. That's literally made for the past 4 years. Like, I used it so sparingly and would only use like a tiny bit because I was like, no, I have to wait. So I feel your pain. But I think you're going to get it back sooner than it took me, 4 years to get some extras. So yeah, good news for you. Hey Max, just got to the North Quad, usual spot, see you in a min or two. So it's not exactly the warmest of December days. Let me know if you're running late. I don't mind personally, but you know how my mom is about tardiness. And then the Amanda timeline is she kept talking to us and we never answered. Cool, guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. I don't think I can reply unless there's an option to. Sorry to Joyce, who's talking about losing Chloe, because we did that. Our parents are worried. Yasmin, we had told her about champagne, and then the mom was like, why would she be drinking alcohol? And then I guess our diary is, I only looked at the pictures last time, but it looks the same. Because that's just a flashback to like past Life is Strange. That's just a turtle who snaps. Not again, not again, not again. Gwen was acting shady as hell. There could be something there.
This lunch.
We do it every weekend.
I know. It's nice.
Wait, there's another message? More from Gwen? I had a lovely view from tonight. The meteor shower was great. Is she talking to her students? I don't know who Claudia is. That's a given, sweetie, but there were better photos. It's the only pic with you in it. I miss you. To drink. Wait, that's a different person. I hope those aren't students. Isn't it kind of weird? How does it work these days? I don't know. I was in university before there was like that much social media. I mean, we had Facebook, but it was used for like class shit. Not in the same way people use it today. Do people tweet their professors for extensions on their essays and they actually answer you? Is that a thing? Joe, thank you for the super chat. Thank you Simply for posting these long streams. You're welcome. I'm here live now. I haven't even posted it yet. I have been on deployment for the whole year and it has been a huge distraction. I have been watching since 2017. Lots of love. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, and hope you're doing well. And feel free to join in with the chat. Who knows what they're up to? Yeah, I hope you make it home safe too. Okay, you guys didn't answer me. Does anyone tweet their professor asking for extensions? Is this appropriate? Weird vibes to do so. Professors still request we email them in a professional tone. I agree. If I was a professor in an alternative timeline, I am a 36 years old associate professor. Like the first level of professor before you're like, you know, up there. And I would absolutely be like, no, you have to email me. Pretend I am a boomer. Don't fucking tweet me because I don't use my Twitter or whatever it is because I don't even know who you are. I think that's part of the problem. Like, I can't confirm it because, like, people can change their social media handles, their pictures or whatever. Like, people could make shit up. I feel like that's less likely in an email. Not that it isn't possible. But it's a way to keep track of records, too. I'm not going to let you, like, reach out to me on multiple different social medias and trust that I'm going to keep track of that shit. If I was a professor. I already have to do that for social media, but I do that because I understand that's just where people are across multiple platforms, and it just makes it easier for you. But I'm not going to do that if I'm your teacher. I also don't want you following me on Instagram if I'm your professor. You know what I mean? If I'm just a private professor, no. During the pandemic, we made a group chat with our prof. If there's a forum that, like, makes sense where you can centralize things, then yeah, like, if it's for communication. But, like, it has to be crystal clear who is who also. All right, anyways, back to the game.
Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days.
Who is this? Another girl? Are we dating someone else already?
Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunate.
Why is she just standing there? Excuse me, miss. Why are you standing there? Are you me? I can't talk to her.
Wow.
Wow.
I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
2 nights ago is exactly when I asked Amanda out. So I haven't gone back in time.
Yeah, it's just a parallel.
This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship.
Oh,
because
shit.
Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
You wouldn't believe it, girl.
Shit. I was working. I get total
Why was there no option to
runaway
tell her the
train
truth?
tunnel vision sometimes. I'm so sorry.
Huh. The old I'm a serious artist excuse.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
She's Canadian.
So if I didn't
That's proof.
rewind, this is some
We
kind
like
of
her.
alternate
Take it
reality.
easy, eh?
But I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same.
Everything's the same, but Safi
except-
just wasn't shot. Living. Why does it say living?
I was hoping my
Am I living?
nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming and whatever caused it.
Wait, you mean entirely?
Okay, listen for the humming. What's in here?
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Turtles. They let turtles in here.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
I can hear the hums, but there's nothing else to do in here. There's sparkles here, though. Huh. Oh, I get it. Okay, sorry, I'm also discovering the controls.
Holy shit.
I have to hold down something else to activate the dead parallel.
Dead world. This is so fucking crazy.
So this is the alternate timeline where Safi is dead. So when it says dead at the top and it's slightly bluer, she's dead. And if I... Hold on. Can I switch back?
That's the way back across.
Yeah. Okay, it's not...
That's the way back across.
It's not letting me switch. But I guess I have to do something in this. Okay, so I can't flip back and forth as much as I want. But there's a present. Or can I? Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what...
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know.
Yes.
Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
Okay. Should I get back to them or should I explore? I don't want to get back to them. I'm not done. Look, there's two guys there instead of that girl. And here... Is that Safi's mom just sitting there by herself in both situations? Yes. Well, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Woo, there's
Honestly,
a lot to take
Safia, I
in
wish
here.
you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Yes.
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
The windshield?
Windshield?
What happened?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
What happened?
Jesus.
What?
Fuck, Safi, is that your car?
Charming, right?
Someone
Found
threw a
it this morning.
fucking animal head through your car?
Do you have any idea who did it?
That's wild.
No. But if I ever find out, it's on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead?
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
That's
You
very
have.
bananas.
It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max,
What
you
does it
know I
say?
adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to
Investigate the
stare at
cow.
things in my fucked
Yes,
up car
sir.
all day.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, Rati. She's gone.
Something fishy.
Tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel.
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Pitch. Impossible. Who in this day and age...
Okay. Hold on a
in the
second.
covers of
I need to figure
magazines
out
is the
how I
new
can
face
actually
of
do
higher
things.
ed? The only thing more
So how do I
surprising than her
go to
rejection
the dead
is the
zone?
speed at which it came.
Because I'm still in the living, I'm just observing, but... I think I have to go to a certain spot, right? To switch? Like that, those figures are just letting me observe?
The skull's missing here, but maybe the turtle and... Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to dead world.
Yeah, how do I use it? Okay, there. So I have to go to that spot to actually switch. That's annoying, so I have to come back here all the time.
Oofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah, I gotta go pee all the time.
It's just so sad.
This is crazy! She's dead in this scenario.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh,
Why don't I have any controls?
yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Fuck. What just happened? There we go.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but
I understand.
She doesn't want me to sit down? Okay. Never mind. Skull, the skull.
If only I could get my hands on that cow skull. There she is, safe and sound.
Can I use something? What's on it?
Fuck, size does matter. I'm gonna have to find a way to get up there.
A ladder. A human. Get on their back.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
Did we? I wasn't paying attention. Was it in the back room?
Fresh perspective. Safi came to visit
Can I
Moses in
steal
our
it
lab
from
all
the other
time.
dimension?
She'd bring him hot chocolate. When
Was it in the other dimension? Fuck! Excuse me, can I just hop on your shoulder?
Wasn't there a stepladder around here somewhere?
Yeah, I'm looking. Merry Christmas.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful
That
as ever.
reminds me. I have to figure out
No buts.
a little Menchie
Only-
Gang survey
I know you.
for this year's Christmas gift.
If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either.
Don't worry, I'll work on it.
Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them.
No one remembers
Right.
the stepladder.
Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it.
Okay, well,
Love you back, babe.
I hate that they can't.
one more quick sweeperoo.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses in the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
Nothing makes sense anymore. It could be just outside.
it'll take you decades to pay off those loans. Get a private.
Dead.
Does Moses think?
I see a shovel. Can't go in there. That's winter. There's no stepladder. Can't go down there. Okay, the patio is useless. So did we just hallucinate, or do we have to switch the world and then put it there, but it won't be there? Like, what? I'll try and see if there was one here in the living. Okay, do you see a stepladder? I see a coat hanger. Wait, I should probably go to the patio in this world.
Shit. Do we really need to?
Assassin?
For this? It's December in Vermont.
What?
That's a safe zone. Taking the bathroom key was like a really good idea.
Did you see how many drinks he...
1 and 2?
Oh, hey. Don't mind us.
Bruh?
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
Hello, assassins.
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're not using it.
You're using it?
Yup.
Okay.
They are
prove it.
definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here.
But I can't switch zones because they're not there in the other zone. Wait, or are they at the bar?
I know.
But then it's like totally not the same situation.
I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
What? But they're not there. I'm so
Oh,
confusion.
that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World.
Okay, let's go back. See, they're not there, but they're here. Right? But they're not talking. You can listen to their ghosties. There's like 3 layers here.
That's the way back across.
I'm so confusion. Okay, go outside. Okay. Can you order tea? I don't think so. It's like upper New York. There's just nowhere to order tea. Oh, okay. Now I understand. See how there's like 3 modes?
Comes out to get the bathroom key.
Shh, listen.
And we.
So he comes out to get the bathroom key and we shoot
Doing
him.
good so far.
Then what?
And nothing. Then
He's out and we're one step closer to the prize money? What about the girl? There'll be time for her later. Just focus on him for now.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait.
So it's not real
Doubt they'll
murder.
just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
From Amanda.
Wasn't there a stepladder around here somewhere?
Was there? Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't fucking see a stepladder. Does anyone see a stepladder? Hello? Where's the fucking ladder? Like, I can't get in the bathrooms. There's no step ladder. In the dead zone? Does anyone see a ladder? Amanda? Can I talk to her? No. That's coat check. That's gumballs. Yeah, why can't we use a chair? Why can't we just use a human? Just ask someone like, hey, can you lift me up like literally 1 foot?
I know I saw a stepladder. My memory's not that bad, so where is it?
The game just called me stupid. Look at those nails, that's pretty sick. She's wearing Devil's Advocate. You have to get the step stool from the living world. Okay. Will do.
That should help me reach the cow skull.
What? What should? This?
That should help me reach the cow skull.
Why? Is there a step ladder in this 3rd mode? That's a chair. Does anyone see a step ladder in yellow? Yes!
That should help me reach the cow skull.
How do I get it though? What?
That should help me reach the cow skull.
Bruh. So do I have to go back to living? Okay, I gotta go back to living.
Yeesh. That's the way back across.
Damn. gonna get all my steps today. Do you think it would count all my steps? Is my Apple Watch gonna make any sense? Okay. Now, can I take the ladder to the world? It says I have a ladder. It's hidden behind my video on your view, but it says I have a ladder. Okay. Now we go back to the dead world. Wait, yes, to the dead world, where the thingy is still on the wall, and we go inspect. Oh my lord! So much problem solving. I never solved so much problems in one day. What's that? Signature?
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
Are there witnesses? Let's interview them, because we are an officer. I don't know if you knew that. We are doing law. Ask Living World Amanda about the cow skull. Okay. We are Officer Cardio. Never run so much in my life.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird questions?
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Amanda's
an
one of us, I
extremely
think.
specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because I stole it.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
Never heard of brick
When
gang.
did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I didn't say it was a good theory.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. It's probably
Did
like
you
not
see
directly
anything
him, right?
suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe
they
one
thought
of
it
them
was
stole
funny to like, let's steal these cow skulls.
Thanks.
now."
I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
We are Nancy Drew. See, she knows.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
Cow skull. Someone chucked a cow skull through Safi's car window. Could have been Lucas. Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe he took it on her car. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas. Okay, yes, we are very confused. Okay, so we did all of our main objectives. That's a first.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
Administration, fine arts.
Find the skull-rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
Yeah, we never got the bathroom.
Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas.
Unless that is
I could
discovered
start
elsewhere.
with him. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter, too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. Time to start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Okay. Speak to Living World Vinh. Speak to Living World Gwen. Speak to Living World Lucas. Okay, lots of Living World people. And let's just check our messages. Yasmin, there are few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I don't trust the mother. She just seems a little off. Like, she doesn't really like her daughter. You know what I mean? Like, she's kind of like a prop for status. Boring Sunday, feeling the ennui? What's going on in front of the chem building? Brought to you by the Abraxas Society. Guys, is that piss? What? For the love of fuck, I just want to get to my finals. Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys think the mom is weird too? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I hope she didn't kill her own daughter, but it also seems very strange
about Safi's car.
how she's like her level of upset and like she was on the phone and it's like she is now preoccupied with like, what do I do with my status at the university and like arrangements. It's like, okay. So I don't know that I would jump to she's the murderer, but like maybe there was something else that she knew. So I know I can go inside, but was someone not outside that I needed to talk to?
Abraxas was at the Snapping Turtle when the skull went missing. Vin's head of Abraxas. Maybe he knows something.
Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the
Jen,
holidays.
that's my sister.
Glad I actually get to see that here.
Hey guys. What's this?
That's my handwriting. Wait. Am I the mystery photographer?
Wait, I took this picture?
Score! Diamond a gazillion points.
What is he doing? Is he peeing on the lamp?
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Why are you peeing on the lamp, sir?
You're fine.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline.
What?
I wonder if the artist who made this lived in Hallerton House.
What do you mean you don't think this is the other timeline? Girl.
I should talk to Vinh about the cow skull.
How many timelines do I have time for? I don't have time for all these timelines. Where is Vinh? Snoop.
Guess Vin's not back yet.
Snoop.
Very
Snoop-de-loop.
macabre chic. But I guess that's Vin's disciplinary hearing?
Take a
I
screenshot.
wonder what that's about.
Disciplinary hearing every day for 5 days. Oh, who did bad things? Meeting with Snapping Turtle was crossed off on Thursday the 14th.
Aw, what a cute little guy.
I thought it was alive for a second. That was weird.
He won a drama award. Shocker. Not totally sure how to read these, but I don't like the look of that tower
People
card.
falling from the castle, from the rook. A card of shocking change, chaos, and upheaval. Let's look at his
a
MS
lot of
teams.
canceled meetings. I wonder what's going on with this Yasmin.
So it doesn't let me scroll, but it does say to Rami appointment cancellation. Unfortunately, Dr. Fayad will have to reschedule this week's meeting. Rescheduling the dentist. I mean, I do that all the time. Subject, coffee to the Snapping Turtle Cafe. Wait, you emailed the cafe with a subject line that says coffee, question mark? Hello, while catering isn't really the turtle's wheelhouse, would it be possible to get a few carafes of coffee up to the administration building? Okay. Carla Martinez, appointment cancellation. Dr. Fayed will be forced to reschedule. Okay, so just reschedule and get me coffee. Uh-huh. What about tea? Yeah, so inconsiderate.
Looks like Vinh takes it black.
Okay, we have snooped everywhere. Vinh is not here, but we snoop anyways. And here's the coffee machine, which you can make tea.
This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Yeah, it's me. I live next door.
It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go. I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting.
So all the reschedulings make you think maybe Saf is dead, even though it says we're in the living world. Okay, there's our portal.
This must belong to someone flashy and forgetful.
Does anyone remember a
And
pink
cold.
coat? Was that the annoying podcast girl? Or she's wearing something else that was pink?
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Well, or maybe she is dead here. So we can walk through that, but what is... There's like an ornament on the ground.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
Okay, is this isn't the Fine Arts Building? I don't fucking know.
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline? The undergrads are restless.
Who was that man?
Cozy.
Remove?
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
Remove?
And not even a thank you? Rude.
Oh, remove his mustache. I don't know why we just did that, but I assume it was necessary. You know, just getting rid of men's mustaches. There's a boo-boo. Copyright. Let's take off all of the mustaches.
Dignity restored.
Wait, do they all have mustaches?
I want to be a bust.
I would literally hate this. I will sue you from my grave. Not the mustache part, but the, like, face as a sculpture.
Back to normal.
Creepy as fuck. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. I will literally have my lawyer sue you after my death. Coffee spill.
I really hope
Someone
that's
peed.
just coffee.
And we're not gonna clean it up?
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay? No.
It says anxious grad student.
It's not because I'm tired of school. I love astronomy, you know that. But I'd be an astronomy consultant at this place called Visionary Ventures. They supply talent to aerospace companies. And I wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. I could repay my student loans in no time.
Thank you, Leah Sylvester. Garbage bowl sounds delicious.
No, see, I'd be using my degree. I'd get to help people who make satellites and rockets.
Here we are, the anxious grad student
That's not
convincing their parents that they have an
and thanks for
idea of what to do with their
congratulating me
career, but
on the
parent
prestigious
doesn't
and
like
well-paying
it
job offer.
based off of not much. Truly a relatable label.
I know. And I'd miss grad school. I get to show the undergrads I teach how the universe works.
I mean, if you have good
But
examples
every year I have to
for,
take out
like,
more loans.
the
And
outcomes,
postdoc research jobs pay like shit.
then yeah. Show them. Show
Come
the
on.
parents.
I'm a 25-year-old adult taxpayer. I can say shit.
Oh. Parents don't like cursing. Red flag. If their 25-year-old can't say the word shit in a sentence.
Anyway, I've been talking it over with
Moses?
Moses.
Wait.
You remember him? Wait, what? He's basically like my coworker, and he's not interested in me. He has a boyfriend.
There's a connection here.
Moses says it's a really good opportunity.
And we trust
and
Moses.
I can always come back to Caledon if it doesn't work out.
You can always come back to school. Like, if there is a good opportunity, it doesn't mean you've given up.
Moses' friend
unless you,
Safi
like,
was there too.
choose to never
she
go
told
back.
Me she
then
might
yeah.
be able to vouch
but-
for me getting more financial aid from Caledon.
What?
Her mom's the school president, so maybe she really could get me more money.
Wait, they were gonna ask Safi for money?
Oh my God, Mom! I'm not going to date Safi just to get close to Dr. Fayed. Ooh, that was too loud. I'm practically in Dr. Fayed's office.
This
right
is a
now.
very weird conversation.
I should go, okay? But I'll think more about taking the job or not. I promise.
Huh?
Te quiero.
What? I'm sorry? Like, that was just a joke, right?
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
Like, she was like, Mom, I'm not gonna do that. But why did her mom even say that? Like, to suggest, like, whether it was date or just, like, be friends with a rich girl so you can get more funding? What? All of that is a little weird. What? Yeah. I don't think that's how it works. Okay. Or that's bad if that's how it works. That's bad. That's the American way? That's bullshit. F.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
What about Vinh, though? We gotta find Vinh. That's a cool picture. Painting, whatever. Anyone on the elevator?
Alexa, you cool? You look a mess.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just waiting on Lucas Colmenero to grade my final.
Okay, but we turned them in literally yesterday. Your story was 40 pages.
48. And you're right.
Lucas
You
fan?
should have read it by now. Professional novelists read very fast.
All right, fair. Wouldn't you rather he savor your prose, character, your diction, than speed through it?
Is that coffee or tea?
I'm in.
Max.
That's what I do.
Sorry.
I lock my notebook
Busy.
whenever anyone comes up beside me.
Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour.
No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure.
Talking
I'm only
without
the
a
boy's
phone to your ear still freaks
Father,
me
who
out.
fucking cares, right?
You know what I mean?
How can you
It just
say...
looks like you're talking to yourself.
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
Break it open, yeah. We're exempt from crime.
Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized.
Oh my god, he did it.
I need to get in that briefcase.
Speak to Dead World Lucas in the fab.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
Yes, I was a shitty father in the past, but I'd
Was
never
this my
intentionally
portal?
hurt our son. I would never.
Talking to Catherine. Catherine's accusing him of drinking.
Going to the Nationals.
Hey, Rock.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too,
There's
buddy.
key.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
He cheated with Safi. But now
Lucas.
she's dead, so they're happy. Because he didn't have
Thanks.
to tell his wife.
Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my
thought.
character without an audience.
I wasn't gonna stand by while you used Safi to pump yourself up.
Wow. I never had a chance with you, did I? Not with Safi in your ear.
She never really mentioned you.
I find that hard to believe.
Okay, I'm gonna steal your key now.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote
Burlington,
this year.
Vermont. I was just there.
Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Read?
Can't say I have.
I can't do that. Sorry, I don't read.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then. The standards for the expo really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes,
visitors.
this dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
How do we get the key? Find a way to distract him. Push this over.
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this.
Vandalize.
Now, what can I
vandalize
use to do some permanent damage?
What can we do? Does anyone have coffee? Yeah, let's go to the bar, bitches. Hello, can I order something really messy? Marker? Aw, I was hoping for like grenadine.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Oh god. Don't remind me. Okay, but like everyone's
Now,
looking at us.
How exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Devil.
The classics are classics for a reason.
This action will have consequences.
Oh my
I would have given him
goodness.
eyelashes.
Who would do a thing like this?
I would think that's funnier.
Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Bad news, Lucas. Someone thinks you're the devil.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but
Somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Was not me.
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Go, 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 go. This is so not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't
Lucas's
be suspicious.
famous book. So that explains the cow skull and the snapping turtle. But does that mean he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield? Yeah, not you, Lucas.
He wrote seriously this guy on it.
Lucas was in AA? Good for him. So this is how the literati spend their free
What?
time.
Is Jessica having her ex-best friend's fiance's baby? Email.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle.
Okay.
He couldn't have vandalized
From
Sophie's car.
Samuel.
So, who did?
Lucas, whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Samuel. I mean,
No
that doesn't
point in
mean
looking
they
through
went.
Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is. Guess this Lucas didn't. Sophie?
Application for temporary restraining order? Lucas did this against Safi? It says relationship of the parties, colleagues. Protected persons, minor children. So it's citing Lucas and his child to be protected from Safi. On more than one occasion, the restrained person did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor children. Followed, monitored, or I can never say this word. Surveilled? Surveillé? On sait seulement en français. Threatened or made threats, but did not interfere with property. He didn't sign it, though, so it maybe wasn't filed? I don't know. I mean, obviously this is an oversimplification of this process, I'm sure, and doesn't mean that these actions were in fact done, because we're just looking at an application that wasn't complete or investigated. But very interesting.
Is Lucas really trying
the other
to file
side.
a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this?
Your French accent
I'd
is good.
better show
Really?
her.
A French person would not agree.
Max?
I went to French immersion
What are you...
in Toronto,
Lucas,
which is also
this
not...
isn't...
You can't tell her.
People say you learn good accents.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo.
What?
Let me explain. Please.
Go on.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Why is he telling us this? Like, I don't know how old his kid is.
maybe he was making it up?
But like, don't kids
Acting
say things
out for
sometimes?
attention.
I have no idea.
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that?
Social media, skibbity toilet.
He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain
How old
the
is
restraining
Robbie?
order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But
Why is he telling
someone
us this? This is
said
too
those
much,
things
sir.
to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen,
Like, why?
Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me.
Why?
I know she's capable of it.
Why does Safi have anything to do with your son?
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
What?
She used to babysit for us.
Okay.
Believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
So
And
maybe she
none of
was
this has
saying what she
anything
saw.
to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend.
Maybe the kid did it.
I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
Can you really get a restraining order? Like, I'm so confused. Okay, I don't have to be pressured to make this. Can you get a restraining order against someone because they allegedly said something like semi-insulting, like your dad is the reason for that he wants a divorce with your mom? Like, is that a reason? Police are like, yes, absolutely, restraining order. I'm not totally up to speed on all the qualifications, but I don't know. I feel like maybe there's a little more than that. It seems like I don't know if that's enough, but you know, I don't work in law enforcement. It is hearsay, yeah. And involving a child who we don't know the age. Because if this is like a 7-year-old child, like, I don't fucking know, man. Don't kids say shit all the time? Or perceive the wrong thing all the time? Okay, what am I doing? Am I sending a photo of the restraining order application that hasn't been filed yet to Safi? Or am I deleting it? Okay, so Realism Christine thinks I would rather not send it because there's a chance it's not even gonna be filed or allowed to be filed or approved for filing based on what I think are the probable cause here. I just think like it won't even pass through the courts. I just think it's so ridiculous. So by telling her, I would really stress the situation when like I think would be resolved anyways. In a real world context. But this is not the real world. I know this is a game, Christine. Simply, it's gaming. Tell her we want drama. Send it for the tea. Yeah, I know. I agree, Suncat. I wish we could ask her about it, like nonchalantly. Just be like, hey, do you know Robbie? Is he a cool kid? Do you talk to him much? Like, I would want to just understand from the other side. Yes, but if you're role-playing as Max, she gets her hand in everyone's business. That is a great point. Max, like, takes every single opportunity to be the police. To be an investigator, or just to be a nosy bitch. That's all we know how to do. So some people are saying, I think you should delete it. Yeah, I wish there was a more context button. Like, I'm gonna go investigate it before just like going full blown, send her a photo of an application that hasn't been filed. Like, that's a legal document. What if I go to fucking jail for this? Like, what? Robbie isn't a child? Oh, is he like an old child? Okay, I'm gonna be annoying Simply and delete it. These actions will have consequences.
Okay, I deleted it.
Little does he know, my
This
phone
is
also has a
between you and
folder for
her.
deleted images.
None
It
of my
saves for 30
beeswax.
days, so.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know.
See? That's
At
my
least I have
point,
time to
though.
look.
Like, I don't think you can get a restraining order just because, like, someone is one time told your kid that some rumor about your
I think
dad's
I've
divorce
wrung all I
allegedly.
can out of
Like,
Lucas
okay,
today.
just talk to your kid.
Should try Gwen's office next.
I don't think that's why you, like, run to law enforcement. Personally, I don't think it's the best use of resources, but anyways. Objective, speak to living world. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, we still have to do things. Can I see the picture from here? No, okay. He actually seems scared. Yeah, he was pretty convincing.
You give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over
shtick,
great
isn't it?
in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some
something
kind of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here, too. But at least...
She left her
Yeesh.
office open.
I wonder what that was about. Gwen left so much behind. They...
I'm in.
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases.
So either way, it's sussy.
Time to snoop
Whoa.
like I've never snooped before.
Whoa, look at this place. It's got fucking plants everywhere. That's wild. How do you keep all that alive? Crazy. Look at these pod people. Okay, let's start here. There's a stepladder. Acetone. I know what that is. Don't drink it. Are those fish? The flaming
Gwen
mermaid.
seemed very focused on that book I boosted for her. I'm going to read this. I
If
swear.
the highway should take me
If I
as
ever
its
have
wife.
time for pleasure reading
a
again.
memoir. What? Married to the road? Is that like... I don't even... What does that mean? What does it mean? You married to the road? Like always on the move?
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line,
Well, that's nice.
Gwen.
That's so light and fluffy. That's so cute. Okay, great. Heartwarming book.
Damn, talk about a green thumb.
I could see her wearing modest moss.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
Look, there's a turtle. Biscuit Queen cat.
You would never do... what?
Oh! From Gwen
What
to
is this
Dr.
about?
Meha. Subject, what the fuck? Hi, Rati. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but I will write them in an email using my fucking university's email. First mistake has been made. But if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years, and I'm not letting Kaladin kill them. I owe you a drink.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
So on Wednesdays, she was supposed to stream with Simply. No. Supposed to... What does that say? It's like so far. Thesis check-in, Safi. What do you think her thesis was on? Or she told us in the beginning. I just can't remember. It was complicated. Okay, so she crossed those out. Oh, play first message. Listen up.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening?
Boss Bitch?
Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
They're probably mad at her for signing up to HOLO Talk on Notify Me emails with her work email. I agree. You know, you ought to use your personal email for that. Okay, play second message.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction.
Intro to
I saw the notice
Nonfiction.
in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right.
Aw.
I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
So did she cancel her classes like mid-semester? Or I mean, yeah, if she's being sent home for disciplinary whatever. Guess you don't have a choice. Okay, play third message.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
What did they think she did?
Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Intro to Nonfiction. It's just like little paragraphs on something.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Lower Loretta's grade! I'm not gonna do that. But
Almost
that is
a
an option.
full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down
Loretta
to drink
will
it.
screw up her own life with her actions, so I don't need to do it for her. Okay, now let's transport ourselves to the living world. I mean, to the dead world. Is anything different?
Maybe Gwen left that book a busy woman.
Semester ends, praise candy D, grades due, in-laws arrive, in-laws leave. Stupid motherfucking call with Maria. Yeah, I wouldn't write that. Like, right for everyone to see.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
From Safi to Dr. Gwen. Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I have a question though. What is the note? Your voice doesn't feel like your own mean. Happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write Villanelles? I don't know the word. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Cheers, Gwen. I'll try my best. I always found that feedback so not helpful. Sorry to all the teachers out there who've said something similar to their students. But when a professor or a teacher has been like, it just doesn't sound like it's in your voice, and it's not because they're saying, I think you plagiarized it. That's not what I mean. That's different. But I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck you mean. Like, I wrote it. And I didn't copy people. Like, they think that I'm gonna have some like incredibly artistic, unique thing that they've never heard from anyone else. What if you're just like not capable of that? I mean, I never did writing, professional writing, so maybe they push this harder if you're like trying to be a writer, developing a certain voice. So maybe that makes more sense. I don't know. But I when I was told that, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. I put words. And I love using words that end with ization or illogical, like patholization, responsibilization, infantilization. I was obsessed with using those types of words in sociology. Simply sociological, yes. So I'm like, is that not my voice? Because it's what I've been trained to say. And I like these words now, so they're mine. Anyways. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting from the branch. I saw her glowing. I saw her go out. I'm sorry. What? Wait, are we in the dead world? What's going on? Hey, Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else? Bridget says, I'm an English teacher. That's what I say when I don't know what to say, but it's bad. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, like you just don't know how to criticize it. And you're just like, this is boring. This is crap, okay? It doesn't sound like your own voice. It's like the nice way of saying it. I don't know, this is pretty good. The fruit is rotting. I like that line.
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
I mean, isn't she her thesis supervisor? So like, I would expect you to be involved.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
Hey R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night? Or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in the book and return it to the library. That's sketchy. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions, but I'm just gonna write them down. Leave this evidence. Thanks, I'll owe you forever, DGH. Saw Safi at poetry on Friday and coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, relatively happy. Didn't mention any news. Not that I heard. At least is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Find out what happened on Friday.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
What? Well, there's no dates on this. How am I supposed to know what happened on Friday? From Safi to Dr. Gwen. Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece. Or sorry, I already read this.
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I
already read that, just kidding. Find out what happened on Friday. Is there anything else here? Already played the 3 messages. Oops.
Hi, Professor Hunter.
Oh.
This is Vinh Long from Dr. Fayed's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just...
What?
I wouldn't blame yourself.
What does that mean?
Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight. Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days.
Oh!
There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vinh later today.
We did get that call.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
Who's Maria again? Stupid motherfucking call with Maria. Do not forget to email Maria on the Monday. Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about. Ay, ay, ay.
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
That's a great picture. Love it. I'm gonna save that one.
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Between Gwen and me, I bet we've caked up Mothman, goated with this. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
Okay, we need to know what Gwen and Maria talked about. Who is Maria, though? Should I water the plant?
Drink up, buddy.
I am a plant. So are you. Drink water.
If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
Wait, are we 4 years before? What? A reading of new essays by Dr. Gwen Hunter? Joined by undergrad creative writing students. Safi. Well, maybe it was just 1 year ago, because didn't she like just start her master's or something?
This thing looks older than Caledon.
So do I have to go back to the living?
No, not yet.
No.
I doubt I'll ever get a chance to
Not
look
yet.
around Gwen's
Thank you,
office
game.
like this
Okay,
again.
let's go back to the living then. Flyer's not there. The memoir we already looked at. Is there anything now that we can do?
If Gwen sent an email to Maria, it might still be on her computer. You would never do... what, Gwen?
We already read that.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why? With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting...
These we've already listened to.
Gwen. Gwen.
Yeah.
If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe.
You would never do... Gwen canceled...
I
sure
can't
it was
pick
for
the
a
mouse
minute.
or the keyboard, eh? It's
Just
all one thing.
Come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
The computer only gives me examine.
You would never...
And then I just
Gwen
see
ca-
that that doesn't really help. So yeah, I think I'm like missing something else that I'm supposed to do or click that I haven't clicked yet. Already clicked the plant.
Talk about a green thumb.
I already did the memoir. I already did this. Like, what will this say?
No, not yet.
No.
I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
Okay, let's go back to Dead World. Maybe I did miss it.
I can probably check Gwen sent you.
Can I? That's what I'm trying to do.
All right, Hacker Max. Let's go.
There we go.
Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen
called
got
her?
Safi's book canceled?
Was she jelly that her student was gonna get published? Or maybe her student wrote about her? From Maria to Dr. Hunter. Hello, Gwen. Thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concern you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Sophia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I hope this isn't I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work you again soon. Thought I was reading it wrong. Hi, Maria. I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior?
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for... Well, why are they not saying a date? She keeps saying they're from way back, but, like, I would like to know what you mean. Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I have a question, though. Okay, so we already read this.
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this
Reminder,
involved.
connect Safi's agent with Maria at PLP. So, Dr. Gwen Hunter worked with Safi on her writing for some time, and then advised the publisher that there was something inappropriate or there was a concern about the project. And the publisher agreed that there was something in there worth pulling it over. Interesting. I would like to know more.
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place.
What was written?
Why would she?
What was written? Can we find a copy?
This all has to add up. Somehow.
Printing. It's printing a copy. Shut up. It's like page 47. Just magically printed out of the printer. Okay, damn it. I was excited. Leave Gwen's office. Okay. Whoa. I want to know, what is she writing? What is she writing a book on? Dead. We are still in dead mode. Okay. Before we keep unraveling this mystery, I'm going to do a quick pee out the tea. So, chat behave. Speculations permitted in the chat, but no spoilers about what is really going on here. So I will BRB. Listen to Aaron. Chat, did you oil your nails yet? Oil your nails. Okay, we're back. Can you do a poll? How many people have played this before? We did last week, and I think 10%, only 10% of chat had either played or watched it before. So most people hadn't, probably because the game is newer. It only came out recently, and it was quite expensive. I feel like I paid like $80 for it. That might have been Canadian. I don't know if they just lower it over time. I'm not sure how game prices generally work. But I gather a lot of people just prefer to actually watch it through streamers. And then get frustrated at our choices.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No.
Let's go to the Burlington Alta
Shiloh,
and
it's
find
soon.
Holo Taco.
Shit, it's probably too late since Lucas Colmenaro's giving a talk.
Diamond is concerned about Moses. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter. Do I reply to her? Come out and say it. I'm just causing shit. Name the place. I've got nothing to hide, but you might. Calm down, Woodward and Bernstein. Oh my god, are we gonna fight her? Can't wait. Moses. Let's message. I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today. I'm not sure what to do. Wish me luck. Is everything all right? God, I hope so. We never met up. Vinh, appreciate you taking care of my package. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. Safi? Safi, I think we should talk. Why is he texting this to me? Hey? I still have to speak to Vinh in the living world. Who's the girl? Okay.
I'll live, Alexa. I promise. I can always go next time.
So I'm in the dead world.
You'll probably be knee deep in luck.
So let's find the portal. The portal to the living world. Where the fuck is Vinh? There's so many portals. And I can like see things in the dead world, but just not. Am I just in the wrong room? I thought he was in the living fucking arts. In the North Quad. Where the I don't know directions? Can I get out this way? No. You expect me to know which way is north in a video game without a compass? Hell, even with a compass. What was that? Phone book? Okay, I'll take a picture.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
I'm so edgy. How's the murder going? Well, I don't know which way is north or how to get out of this building, so not well. Did I not come from here? Let me out. What? Guys, how do I get out of here? Do I have to get out through the mail room? This is like Firewatch all over again? No! Oh, Oh, that ending though. Good lord. Okay, I go to every single door and nothing happens. Do I have to be in the dead world to get out? Maybe. Let me out. North Quad. Fuck, there it is. Hello? But I have to go to the living.
I should cross over and start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Yeah, I need some sparklers. Guys, are there any sparklers in here, or they're only indoors? Indoor sparklers? Oh, there's one.
Whoever messed with Safi's car is in the other timeline.
Okay, this is very confusion. So Vinh is over here. Is this the North Quad? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, I'm so confused. I literally don't understand. Where is he? Food?
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
Oh, there he is. Fuck.
And, don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable,
I don't believe it.
never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay.
My sanity.
Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow.
What?
Okay.
Hello?
What does Vinh have them looking for?
Let's say I find
thought I
you're
was
missing
awkward.
patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Okay, that was a great conversation. I'm really glad we spent 30 minutes trying to find Vinh for that. Next up, speak to Living World Diamond in the North Quad. Diamond, where are you, girl? Where are you sitting? No. No. This way?
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
No. Black.
Maya Okada. I wonder who she was.
Someone who died.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
The double exposure is so hard when you're taking pictures of white. It looks so stupid. I'm posting it. You gotta post your shitty shit too. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. Can't even see what it is. What? Who's sitting up there? Excuse me, sir? That's crazy. How the fuck did you get up there? Wild. Does that say crypto kids?
It's freezing. I can't believe you dragged me outside for this.
Kids.
First of all,
Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys? Art student prank or horrifying creature.
These
the
are the
world
guys
may never know.
the assassins.
Can we go now?
Art student prank or horrifying creature. The world may never know.
Okay, there's Diamond.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted.
I got coffee all the
polishing
time
his
for
new
my prof when I
telescope.
was a TA.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
Him?
I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice.
Brutally honest.
Besides, they're on the clock for Vinh now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vinh's authority.
I think Vinh's lost something. It's clearly
His
rattled him.
mind. He's lost his damn mind.
I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Is that a good call? Are we gonna get anything good out of the Goon Squad?
They have
Dramatic
our man, and he
Abraxas
knows
kid.
too much. Hey, shh. Huh? Oh. Hey there.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Vinh's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Wait, where are they in this world? So I have to find them. I have to find them with my activated dead world thing on.
Vinh seems really distracted.
Is that an officer?
Whatever he lost must be important.
That's not him.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
What are they doing? Where are they? They're probably at that fucking little cabin thingy. No? Oh. Are they right here? No, that's an old man.
way too... Oh.
Vinh seems really distracted. Whatever he
Okay, I'm
lost
lost. Are
must
they
be
in
important.
fucking side? Wait, is that them? No. You need to go into the dead and then listen? Oh my lord. But that's not how I could listen before. It keeps changing its rules on me.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
Thin ice snow skating.
Vin's lackeys aren't in this.
Facial recognition to unlock it. I'm not sure why. Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it.
Diamond could find
Holy
the password.
shit! Someone took Vin's phone, and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
There's too many layers. Who's he? He'll kick us out if we don't find it. Okay, so now I go back to the living world? This is so much work.
Those Abraxas kids think Diamond took Vin's
There's
phone.
Diamond, right? But I can't talk to her this way. I have to go back to a portal. Oh my god. Yes, Shan, exactly. This is the kind of behavior you do when you don't have your phone on you. So you run around the house telling someone something in one room. This is like me when I forget something upstairs.
I don't get it. Diamond is in Abraxas too.
Okay. Now we go back. Okay, I just remembered. Finally, now I know I forgot to bring the swatch wheel upstairs so I could do comparisons. Fuck, I gotta go downstairs again. Okay, alright, here we go. Okay, this time don't forget anything. Literally me earlier today. It's very hard.
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
What?
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
Okay. Was that an overreaction? I have no idea. I don't know these people.
So, are you and Vinh rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vinh is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
I don't think that's nice. Is that nice?
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vinh mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
What's the potential? Controlling others?
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen? High priest?
President. I would love to.
Be the president of a cult.
Okay. Cool.
Who said
Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vinh again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
I feel like I'm dealing with drama that is maybe not related to the murders. But I'm also not sure, because we're in the living world where Safi's alive, so there is no murder. There's only drama, which makes sense. Drama tends to go away when, like, real shit happens, like murder. But I am just confusion. Like, why can't she run around? Why do I have to do all this cardio?
So,
Give me the
news,
murders.
I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like,
Well,
zero
you
clue.
guys just stood there,
I
so...
just knew who to ask. And how.
Oh, I'm flexing. I'm flexing on my powers.
So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's
This is a bad side quest. I agree.
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you.
Ew, I don't want to learn.
So your place or mine?
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
No. No.
So, someone fucked up Safi's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
I was like,
She's
tell me
fine.
more on a date.
Who would do something like that, though?
Not me. I'm a good man.
You mean who in Abraxas would?
I mean, I didn't say that. But if you're
I
saying
didn't say
it...
that.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves.
I wonder
accusing Abraxas.
why.
Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performing.
I mean, is there a track record of, like, I'm assuming there is. That's why people point to you guys. Maybe it's to do with, like, initiations, because that's what happens in fucking sororities or whatever fucking shit.
The audience wasn't impressed.
That's how you know it wasn't us. And besides, how do you even
performers?
get a cow skull
I
through
don't
a
know what they
windshield?
mean.
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
We're so smart.
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Vinh, what did you do?
Speak to Living World Vinh in the admin building. Okay, now we just fucking follow him. Look, she's stretching. I agree, girl. I fucking agree. Look, Let's go, everybody. Big stretch. Okay, we're gonna follow this girl. Ready? 1, 2, 3, stretch. Yes, bring it back now. Okay, we're gonna do that one more time. 1, 2, 3, stretch. Okay, now the other side. Ready? And 1, 2. I thought she was on a loop. What the fuck? I thought you were on a loop, girl. Okay, I hope you got your good stretches in. It's our sciatica stretch of the day. I mean, generally that involves standing, but I am your wellness coach. Welcome. Simply unwell logical. How ironic.
Hope Vin's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
I've got questions. and you've got answers. It's nuts that all these people are sitting on snowy cold. I agree. Like, how are they not freezing their asses off? Like, what? It is winter in Vermont. Oh, fuck, I forgot. This door doesn't work. Like, also, have they never heard of indoors? Like, it's nice inside, I'm sure.
Vinh should be back in the admin building by
I
now.
don't understand directions. Yeah, good question, Jess. Why didn't we just talk to him when we were just talking to him? Is it this way? Oh my god. This way. Simply's lost. What else is new?
Time to follow up with Vinh about that windshield
Time to
slip.
stalk him back
Let's see if I can't make this canary
to his
sing.
office.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Now you're ignoring me? Should I say about that drink just to lure him?
You still want to get that drink?
Come again?
You told me your favorite liquor earlier. I assumed that was a not so subtle hint.
Oh, right. Bougie Japanese brandy or whatever.
He's just happy
Didn't
he can
you
get
say
back on
whiskey?
TikTok. Peanut butter whiskey?
So you were paying attention. Well done, Caulfield. You passed my test.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it
This is
unlocked.
when you can't talk to someone because they're scrolling.
It's gonna lock if I
They're
get it
in a
wrong
deep
again.
scroll.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
You don't have Face ID?
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Oh, now we have to help
Magician
you, don't we?
scientist?
Let me guess.
Braxis shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time.
So it was a long
Can you
time
just-
ago, so you've been using it for a long time and you don't
I don't
remember?
know. I'm
You
not on my
sound
best
really
right now.
dumb.
Sure.
It's probably 1, 2,
Vinh
3,
is
4.
definitely hiding something.
Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vinh.
Okay, go to the dead world. Let's go, everybody find a portal to the dead world. We gonna go. Dead world. Oh, fuck. Don't make me chase him.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain. No, don't.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this.
Wait, is the phone on his desk here? Or no? Recycling.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes.
No, that's it. Oh, fuck. Don't make me fuck it. Oh,
The
there
other
he is.
Vin's not talking.
Okay.
But Dead World Vinh might.
Fucking shit. Oh. Max. It's just
Hello?
you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
Life.
World is a fuck, etc., etc.
Why not?
Join me.
2 identical Vins. How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
What?
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
No. No sexy. Don't be sexy.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
This action will have consequences. Oh shit, I'm not getting an OnlyFans. They won't let me on the platform. I said no sexy.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
What is going on?
I don't do foot stuff.
Damn.
But I just did my toenails.
There goes my Friday night. Vin does owe me a favor.
Call it in or save it for later? I think we save it. Because the fact that it's suggesting you could save it for later, like, there's something better to do.
I have a question. Do you know anything
Favor
about
saver.
a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh.
Okay. What year
What,
did that happen?
year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
That's a good one. Sometimes I say, what are you, a cop or are you writing a book?
Right.
But now when chatters ask me
course.
too many things about upcoming stuff with HOLO THERE, I'll just say, any
Jack
more questions and I'll
Parsons.
have to charge you.
Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Except they super chat, which is charging them. Fuck! I can't use that line. I'll say I'll have to charge you double. Find when Jack Parsons died. Ugh. Who the fuck is Jack Parsons?
Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please, don't touch that. It was a gift.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Jack Parsons.
I
Can
should
we
start
Google
flipping
it?
through these books.
Flipping through what books? The library? Who's Jack
I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Okay, Encyclopedia. Do you have a certain occultist rocket scientist for me?
Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out?
No Jack Parsons here.
No. Next book. A boo boo. Science is
Jack
magic.
Parsons?
Isaac Newton. Nope. Witchcraft for noobs.
Come on.
Aleister Crowley. History of the occult.
Pretty sure.
Jack Parsons. 1952. Got it. Okay, so it's in the living world. Right? I don't even fucking remember. I can't even keep track of these timelines. Wait, where'd he go? His phone's right there. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope this is the right code. Aha, success.
Yes!
I'm sorry, Vinh.
Let's go.
I know this is a brutal misuse of powers,
No, it's
but
not.
I need to know if you had anything.
We say that, but
to
we
do
love
with
it.
this.
We love doing snooping.
Food pics.
Invasion of
pics.
privacy.
Mirror selfie. Mirror selfie.
Oh God.
Shirtless mirror selfie.
Dick pic.
Sophie. 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 There's
What
a
kind
lot
of Sophie
Sophie in
pictures?
here.
Like, you can't just say that.
I
What
didn't
do you
get
mean?
the impression they
like
were
stalking
close.
photos, like coupley photos.
Oh my
like,
God.
Ah!
Wow, that is really close.
Oh. I like her bra though. It has like sparkles on it.
Who even were you, Sophie?
Yeah, Vinh is gross. Ew. Girl, what are you doing? Maybe like the picture's out of context
I really
and it's
thought
actually a bathing
I
suit.
could help.
And they
Poke
were
around
swimming.
a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had
This
to
is
begin
an
with.
employee of her mother.
Lucas filing
Also,
a
just
restraining
remember
order?
the work
Vinh and Sophie sleeping
situation.
together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means.
Yeah, me neither.
And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
Yeah, I can. Any other timeline? Like, so
I
you
won't be
sleeping
able to
with
save
Vinh?
you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
What? What's happening? Who's heart attacking? Who inhaled too much acetone?
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
Is she recording this?
He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Looky-loos? Hey, I'm gonna call Chad a bunch of looky-loos.
Run and get him some water.
She really is 30. What did he see up there? Remember we saw like a man just sitting on top of the rocks? Did
You
he
okay,
fall off?
Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
I don't understand why it's bad.
It's okay.
I don't
I'm
even
not
know
mad.
why I would be
I
mad.
just want to know what you were doing.
Why would
up
I be
there.
mad?
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Am I your teacher? I don't remember.
Well, A+ for following directions, then.
Do you see a dead body?
Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself.
Were you
Another
looking
me
in the mirror?
walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that
You
I
saw
gave you earlier.
our
What
simulation.
did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell...
Don't tell her.
Thank you.
Just give me the tea and
Can
leave.
you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
The timelines are overlapping, they're merging. It's convergence. Oh no.
Time to go back up there.
Is it our fault for
handle
repeatedly going back and forth because we're so lost?
He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Reach the crime scene. Find a way around the cop. There. That's the portal-y. Can I just go through? No.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured.
Okay, I will go to the death portal, if you say so. Living portal.
Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Fine, I will just switch dimensions when I don't get my way. Imagine this was real. It'd be quite confusing. Like, I would not be able to keep
I have
track.
some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket
The
burrito
bigger
right
the art
now?
project, the
You
more of
have
the path.
24 hours
too many
before
voices.
husbands. What would you do?
Okay, we have to keep
From
switching
here,
back
I
and
should
forth.
be able to make it up to the overlook.
This is so smart of us to keep going back and forth. We're like staggering it. Cell phone. Unknown caller. You have
Hello?
7 days.
Hello?
Sorry.
This is Safi? Yes, this is Safi and Fayyad.
Speaking.
Shit. The timelines are converging. That's why. It's an owl, like the one on my jacket. Who did the crime?
I know you.
You're on my shirt.
No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more
It
weird
doesn't
shit.
make sense. Through the portal again. But the more we do this, the more fucked up it gets.
Hey, Gwen.
I like her nails. She shops at HOLO THERE. Take the... Okay.
Thanks.
All right. This action will have consequences. You will get high and get the munchies.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Cheese. Sharp cheddar cheese from Vermont.
Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
Could be. I always take free drugs. Life lesson.
Before I came out,
Just kidding.
I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his
Takes an insult.
worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
It's not pot.
Yikes.
And
What
a
else is it?
raging transphobe to boot.
The fuck is it? I don't think that was crack.
Brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out.
So do you think Safi had that in her
But-
book? That would be weird.
When I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier.
The spirit
Wit
of
of the staircase.
the staircase? Oh,
I
the
take it
wit
you're
of the
acquainted.
staircase.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually.
What drugs is this now?
But what do you say about something like that?
Oh, it's a USB
Gwen,
stick.
what is this?
Video proof.
Oh!
Allegedly. From Yasmin herself.
Wait, what?
Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. Huh? There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
Safi? Wait! The hair and the outfit and maybe the stature or the height, it was Safi from like behind, maybe from like that whatever angle. And maybe the mother didn't want Safi to be pursued for it. So she pinned it on Gwen and was like, we're gonna have to discharge you. Maybe. Cause like, if you step back, they kind of look similar. I mean, obviously not their face, but yeah. Could be. That's insane. See, the mother's fucking corrupt.
This
If
is
true.
such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their
Yeah,
mind.
but if
don't mean
that's
that.
video proof, who are the people that she
Thanks
allegedly
for believing in me,
dealt
Max,
to?
but
Dealt.
I'm sick of fighting to
Just
prove I
ask the
deserve to
people
be here.
who are being dealt the drugs. Duh. Can't you see? Can't you identify them?
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover
But
her
that-
ass?
The
If I could
doppelganger
look at that footage,
has only
maybe
been
I could
happening
figure it out.
recently, right? That's why I'm like,
Gwen?
how could that have
What are you-
happened from a doppelganger?
What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you!
Is she gonna burn the town down? Is this like a Chloe
Caledon.
decision?
To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless.
No, I want to watch it. Don't burn it.
Gotta take catharsis where you can get
No,
it.
I would like to see it too, so I can analyze it. Maybe there's more to see. Ah! Why? Save the footage. Oh shit, that's gonna be
What the
interpreted
fuck?
badly.
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this
Yeah,
footage,
she's gonna interpret
I
that
might be able to
as me
help.
not
I didn't
believing
ask
her,
for
but
your
that's
help,
clearly
Max.
not what I mean.
Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn.
Yeah, I'm not emotional though.
Whatever.
I'm trying to help you.
Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
The empathetic decision would be to destroy the evidence.
Gwen, wait.
I want the
I
true
need to
crime
ask you
solver
something.
position because maybe I can actually help her in a meaningful way. By maybe it is Safi.
Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
In the
Jesus,
long run, I am
Max.
empathetic. You understand?
Have you ever tried not being so goddamn nosy?
Gwen does not see
Wouldn't
that right
you
now.
want to know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
So she probably would have told me about Safi's book if I let the footage
No.
burn.
Let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
Safi. Max, weird question, but did you also feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago? Because I swear someone just walked across my grave, which is crazy because I don't have a grave. It's weird, but not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me.
I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Lucas, he doesn't deserve what happened. Okay, I don't care about you, Lucas. Amanda, don't be a stranger. We haven't texted back. It's been 5 days. Who is this? You brat. You birthday brat. Explore the crime scene. Okay, I gotta do it in the dead zone though. Okay, so wait, I have USB footage. How do I watch it? Take a moment, guys. Take a fucking moment to think about.
I get why Gwen
all
would
the
come up
footage
here.
that we saved and how the
It's
game may
amazing
not
how
play it for
peaceful
us.
This place feels.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you.
Chloe! Something bad is happening here. Even after everything I saw on the path, I can't explain any of it. Something strange is happening. And it feels like it has everything to do with my powers. I feel like I'm in a room with 100 doors, and I don't know what's behind any of them. But it's nice to stand here for a while and not choose.
Life is, in fact, strange. Exit. Alright, find me a portal. Now let's explore the crime scene in the dead zone. Oh, we can't. I have to find a portal on the other side, I guess.
Doubt I'll find anything useful in this timeline. What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
Who died tragically at 21. She often came here to think and be inspired. Do people just die young here? Suspicious.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Girl! Wait. Why would she just... Yeah, okay.
What the fuck? Oh!
And also, why would there not be any, like, staff or, like, police there if this was
Oh,
an
Miss
active crime
Caulfield,
scene?
you, out
What?
for a stroll too?
No! Get away!
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
I would like to
How did you even get past the officer?
How did you?
She's like, I sucked his dick. What about you?
Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
Mm-hmm.
He will be.
You recording this?
I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... Seeing Reggie like that...
Do you have
I don't
a
know.
crush on
Made it feel
Reggie?
real.
Seems
Wait,
like you do.
Suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up,
Manipulation?
I got a lead. I could cut you in.
What does
One
that
second
mean?
I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator. Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing.
I like your sweater, though.
Maya Okada, one of
It's cute.
Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. 2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
There's a great piece of content for me. Will you help me? Monetize it. Max, office emergency. From Moses?
I have to go.
What happened to the investigation? What is this crime scene? Moses, what's wrong? What now? Who else died?
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
What's 12 minutes? Cocoa Bear?
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What?
Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life.
Doppelganger?
Well, I did do something.
Well, not the murder part.
I took Safi's camera.
Okay. Yeah.
I know.
What do you mean I took her camera? Like, stole it? I don't understand.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. I just...
Oh.
When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the 3 of us.
And he wanted the picture. So he took the
And
camera
Safi
off
would
of
never
her
want to have
dead
that camera,
body.
That picture.
Instead
in
of
the
leaving
hands
it
of
or
the
reporting
fucking
it
police.
as on her person. Yeah.
So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing?
That's a pretty
evidence in a
decent
murder
plot
case.
line. Like, I could see that happening, you know?
So I just...
It's not insane
hid it in there. In my office.
that someone might not think about it that way.
I screwed up. Max.
You tell the truth now. You just say
And now
exactly
I don't know what to do.
that.
All right.
That's all you can
Maintenance
do.
tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Safi's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card.
Then we're gonna get caught
Miss
stealing.
Coffee.
But no, we have superpowers, so we'll be good.
Sorry, I don't think
And
we've
you
been
are
introduced.
From the game Beyond Two
That's
Souls. You look a little
detective.
familiar.
Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on.
Great.
I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
No, thank you.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today. Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Not if
Will
I
you be
go
okay?
into the other world.
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise. Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
Yeah. Let's steal evidence back.
There's a place I can shift to the other timeline.
Right here is sparkly garbage.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Merry Christmas. Should I get a Christmas tree? I've never had one in my adult life, and I am 36 years old. like an actual one, like this tall, not like a mini one. I know I have a tiny hollow one. Yes, fact check me. Yes, but like a big one that is like an annoying one. You know, should I get one?
Oh.
What?
Hey,
Yeah,
Max.
I just was lazy.
That's annoying.
Never mind,
How do you stand it?
Can't you
You'd be
relate?
surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind.
I could hang
Name
hollow
it.
tacos from it. Yeah.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Why not? Life is short and they smell nice. Oh, I didn't say it would be real. I'm thinking a fake tree. Simply fake logical. Because I don't want my cats to eat it, and they literally will eat it. Menchie ate fake mulch. So you just can't put plants around them. They are so dumb. They will eat the tree. Or the dirt. So I'm gonna have to get fake trees that are just plastic or whatever, so that they, don't poison themselves and eat it. But then the good news is you don't have to do it every year. You just have to put it away and then put it back. Cats eat fake trees too. Not mine. They're not interested in plastic, luckily. We have other fake, like, mini plants, and they don't do anything to them, so. Except the mulch, or maybe it was real. That might be the problem. Yeah, it can't be real. Hiding spots.
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
What's a dream diary? I don't know what that means.
Okay. Name something
Like
in
Dream
here
Phone,
you
the
wouldn't want,
game?
say, Dr. Fayed defined.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance
love
has
an electric
no
kettle.
idea where I hide that fire hazard.
Oh my god, I used to do that with
As I live and
electric
breathe.
heater with my
Moses
feet at work.
Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
Grab a wrench. Yes, sir.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Carla stole the Allen wrench set back last night. Okay, so will I ever find it?
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Is it upstairs? Whoa, I'm just gonna go through his house now. Okay, this is kind of a sick house. Journal? We're so fucking disturbed in the head. We are so disturbed! What does it say?
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide
She
angle.
rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. No, I don't like that sound. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly...
Just need to get Moses that wrench.
Shh, I'm reading. Moaning coming from underground, the flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in.
So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess.
Snack bowl, graphic novel, Klein bottle. Okay, I need somewhere to get a wrench. Donuts?
Love this cozy little donut corner.
Okay, we need an Allen wrench. Should I go to the dead zone? Is there a wrench in the dead zone?
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Yeah, well, I'm slow. A moon lagoon lamp?
My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon
iguana.
doesn't... If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
Oh my god, I bought one of those pink salt lamps. Like you can get them on Amazon, right? It's like Himalayan salt lamp, and it's just a light that looks like a crystal. And then I saw a post that said, "Beware of these lamps. Mine literally leaked."
Maybe the wrench is near Moses' equipment.
And there was a picture of just like water leaking from the lamp, like a huge trail, like it peed. And then someone else was like, well, yeah, it's made of salt. So over time, if it's not hot or dry enough, like the light being on, that it just fucking like leaked, like it became water. Yeah. I didn't fucking know that. So I got a Tupperware container, and now I just put my
Carla
salt lamp.
must have left her note in the same place as the wrench, right?
I know, Max. I'm
different
telling a
worlds?
story about salt lamps. So I put my salt lamp in a Tupperware base just in case it decides to pee. Isn't that crazy? The fucking pink lamps go pee, and we can't even pee in a video game.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
If it pees, I will take a picture and show it to you. There's the wrench. That's not a wrench, that's an Allen key. There's
Better
a
give
water
this wrench
spot
to
on your
Moses.
desk, Katie. See? It's peeing on you.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
Be careful with that. Telescope body. Advised to leave in office. Left in office. Okay, now I gotta give him the wrench, but he's not here. So we gotta go like this. Americans call it an Allen wrench. Oh, really? But it's a key, because it fits into a hole and turns, just like a key does.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
He's just been holding that for the last, like, 10 minutes.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
He only knew key.
Not literally
Vermont's
Allen.
basically
It's...
Canada. Come on now.
Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome.
Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Uh-oh. My controller is not responding.
Why haven't you?
You know Safi. She has like 1 million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, I do.
If you don't mind.
Finally.
With the contraband kettle, right?
Someone asks me. Finally, someone asked me if I want tea in a video game. What? You keep your tea locked away? Smart man.
Just
I would love some tea.
give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
Look, he's like coding. I stole the key. I stole the key. Okay, it's gonna take like 15 minutes for the kettle to boil. Can I look at his computer while he's on
Yeah.
it?
This is why I'm not a physicist.
What is that? SQL coding? Or other, I don't know any other types of coding, so. Ah! I don't like it.
That's still annoying.
I agree. Okay, let's go to dead. To the death zone. Yeah. And don't worry about the salt lamp. It's in another room that the cats aren't in.
Damn.
Yes, I heard they might lick it. And you gotta keep all the food away from the cats too. One time, Zyler, we left, this is back in the condo.
This note wasn't here in the other timeline.
Under safe.
That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Safi's camera?
This is a fucking like chase here. Come on now. Why would he leave a note to himself that says under safe? One time in the condo, we went away for like,
Okay,
I don't know,
the
a
camera
day.
might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
And we left out a bag of tortilla wraps. Like, just like, I don't know, tortilla wraps that you wrap a sandwich in. Like a sealed bag. It hadn't been opened. And we came back and it was ripped apart on the floor. Plastic was ripped apart. And like he had been eating the fucking tortilla wraps.
I don't
ate
remember
through the
ever seeing an
plastic.
actual safe in
Very
this
bad.
office.
I was very concerned, freaking out. Obviously, he was fine. But after that, this was like probably 10 years ago, right? Never leave any fucking food out. Not even a sealed granola bar. Like, he is insane. So, yeah. Things have to be in drawers. Or rooms that they can't open doors. Yeah.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Yeah, he
Good.
wants that butter.
Ugh, I
No,
would
we
rather
didn't get his
murder all my
stomach
students
pumped
with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no.
The vet
Were you two up all
didn't
night?
recommend doing that.
Yeah.
And said it would probably
I'll be
pass,
working on these
which
astronomy
he did.
finals until sundown.
So you don't want to put a cat through that.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of
Is
this.
this a safe? But
On
it's
a good day, that 3D printer would be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here.
What is a safe? I mean, sorry, I know what a safe is. Ladder. There's my step ladder.
This must be for working on the mural.
But like what he had safe in quotation marks. So like he maybe doesn't mean a real safe. You know what I mean?
maybe the safe is hidden somewhere. I should just ask Moses.
Oh, thank you for the hint. I love hints. I wish life came with them. Fuck.
Oh my god, stop. Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
Oh, I fucking love those.
And Gemini, what's the
It's the
significance?
ultimate life hack.
Really? I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist
Guys,
and the poet.
Nightbot is coding.
Duality.
Right
She
here
sells
in the
it better
chat.
than me.
Just like Moses.
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky.
Okay, now we ask.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
Don't just...
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
Oh,
There's
that's
a
why
star
it's in
called safe.
quotations.
Sure is.
Safe.
It's a part of the Orion constellation.
Safia.
What the?
Oh, what did you do to my tea?
Popcorned.
Oh no, is it spicy?
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level.
Oh no.
Gonna go clean this out.
Disgusting.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere.
There are stars
Ugh,
everywhere.
why is it so happy?
Fuck me. Well, that's a poster. of
They're
stars.
safe. Is the camera around here on the other side?
On the other side? Take me to the other side. Do I go outside?
That's still annoying.
Why would he hide it in the garbage? Oh, in the other world. I am the biggest dum-dum. I literally deserve it from all the 11-year-olds who have told me I'm a dum-dum. Literally. I agree.
Oh my god, stop!
I literally went to the others. Guys, what game are we playing? I need more tea.
Right, because
Moses
that
gave me
would have been too
popcorn.
easy.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, genius. There's glow-in-the-dark stars there.
Come on, Moses, where did you hide it?
No? Do I have to be in living mode?
And they're safe on the lower left.
Those
No
are the serial
camera.
killer binders.
Must not be the right safe.
The cat poster? Is the cat named Safe?
I feel like I understand this now.
Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
No. No.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought... At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
I'm going upstairs. There's stars on the wall. Star projector.
The mural.
Oh.
Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part
That's
of
what I
Orion.
do.
Maybe Orion was
I turn on my
projected on the
galaxy
wall that
projector
night.
from
I
Amazon.
need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Okay, so I'm supposed to move the constellations? Wait, I don't know what they're supposed to look like. Do I match those people? Like these people?
I think I got it.
Oh, that was easy. Thank God.
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
Let's go. Wait, what is safe? What does safe look like? I do not remember. Constellation poster.
I bet Moses knows something interesting
Safe is
about
like
every one of these stars.
bottom of the thingy at the top.
This is beautiful.
Meh. Can I use a ladder? Nope.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... Boom. Good job finding
Oh
safe,
yeah, I did
Max.
that one myself.
Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
There it is. Fucking thank God. Now we're getting arrested.
No, no, no!
Why is he just coming in his house? Oh. What are you doing? Avoid detection?
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Go back to the living.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
The Christmas tree. Perfect.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
So wait, do I plant it in this world? Or in the other world? The other world, right? Yeah. But wait, I gotta go upstairs so I can plant it upstairs. Right? I think that's smart.
I need to make sure Alderman won't see me when I shift into that timeline. Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Are these timelines even aligned? Oh, I'm fucked.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Well, what now? Whoa, why is it glowing? What is going on? Am I in love with it? Are we falling in love with this barrel?
What
The actual
fuck?
Did we put it together?
That's new.
We are a physicist. Fuck yeah. Great, that makes so much sense. I love it.
Yes!
Okay, we got it. We got the camera. Put it in your pocket and run immediately. Okay, now we're gonna have bloody nose, bloody eyeballs.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Yeah, she changed timelines just by manifesting it. She was like, just make it be this. So if she can do that, can she just like make someone not die?
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
And now we have to plant it in the evidence locker. Or do we? I don't know.
Moses.
She is quite the crystal mommy. I think this just confirmed it. Max is a crystal mommy. She'd look good in that shade. Little purple crush hollow with some shimmer.
Hello. How are you?
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
Oh, sure. Who, me?
You should go.
Who's the suspect now?
Please, have a seat.
Is he gonna tell us about his visions? We're just everyone's therapist. Maybe he's gonna hire us because we're just that good.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone
on my
closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know?
I mean,
Miss Caulfield.
You just say yes. Wait, what? I'm sorry. This is the dumbest choice because I understand the game is just asking me, like, do you basically, will you out Moses or that you have the camera? But that isn't what he said. He said, can I trust that you would tell me if you knew? So you say yeah, and then you don't have to do it, right? But I think the game being such a big decision point is actually not the way I just described the options, I think, right? That's why some of these ethical decision games like confuse me. Because I'm like, yeah, I would disagree, but like, I can decide later what I'm gonna do and I will evaluate the context when it comes to it. This doesn't mean telling them now. It just, all he said was, can I trust that you'll tell me later if you find information? You just say yes. You don't say no, because then they'll just be suspicious of you. Duh. So, like, how do you guys interpret this question? If I hit agree, am I just pushing it off and I, like, can still make a decision later? Because that's what I think, based on what he said. But the game is presenting this big decision, so I'm like, wait a second, what? Like, refusing is just refusing words. There's no value to any statement made here. You're just like, yeah, sure, I'll let you know. Or, no, I won't let you know? Like, that's kind of unhinged to say. That's not how you get away with things, okay? You don't say, no, I won't let you know. You say yes, and then you don't. The music is too tense? Yeah, because they want you to freak out. But Moses can see you. Yeah, but I'll tell him, yeah, I just took the damn card, duh. Yeah, I just think this was a bad case of miscommunication on the game's part. I think the game should make it more clear. Am I actually, like, saying information? Or am I just taking a fucking business card? Because those are two very different things. Is this a subathon? Yes, Ben. Tell me what to do, agree or refuse. You don't even know the context. Guys, I'm trying to get to 87 subs. Let's go. 87 subscribers. It's free to subscribe. Let's go. Ben says agree. Okay.
Sure. Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure Dr. Fayed
But I'm not
would be
saying
grateful as well.
anything.
Now that is my direct number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case.
Thank you, Ben. Ben just made up for it.
Thanks
made
again
up
for your
his
time, Miss
actions.
Caulfield. Have a good day.
Ben just, like, bribed 20 of you. What is this bribe-a-thon?
Moses, I want to
Is
show
it
you something.
A Ben
We
bribe-a-thon?
don't have to talk about.
Look.
How?
See, he's not mad. We didn't do anything. We just took a business card. And why would we whip that fucking camera out right outside the offices? I don't know. We want to get caught.
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Yeah. And the memory stick I have from Gwen.
Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
If Ben buys memberships from you, is it just circulating money? Yeah, we just hand money back and forth to each other every day. I bought him some shoes the other day. I
Wait,
circulated it back to
is
him through
that-
shoes.
Wilder Beasts Than These by Lucas Colomero.
It's like money laundering, but between two
Figures
people.
there'd be copies
and not
all over
illegal.
campus.
Sometimes he leaves his money in the actual laundry, and then I pick it out of his pockets, and then I keep it.
Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues. I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Where do I lay it out? Oh, on the table.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
I did influence Ben to buy Skechers, but I actually bought them, so. I bought
This
Ben
was meant
Skechers.
to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi.
Ben!
Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Okay, first of all, I do laundry. Second of all, Ben doesn't like it when I do his laundry because he says that I shrink his shirts. Third of all, the shirts in question are just like regular cotton, not spandex special materials, and they all say to launder it like normally. So, who's the asshole? Because I listen to the instructions, but Ben wants to do something different than the instructions. Yeah, Zyler licks all the clothes. It helps keep them fresh. I hate when Christine does laundry or does anything in the kitchen. It's against women's rights. You know what? That's so true. I will poison you if you put me in the kitchen. And like not even on purpose. Like just by accident. You will get food poisoning. You could die if you put this woman in the kitchen. You better keep me in the office where I belong. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, from to Dr. Gwen from Maria. Oh, we already talked about this. But this is about pulling Sophia's project. Okay, that's the letter. I know. Sorry, that's the point. Can I watch this? The flash drive?
While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves.
Kick him out.
It. I know Vinh and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open.
Join Moses in the dark room?
Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Ben can do his own laundry.
Hope Moses is doing all right.
Yeah, he does.
I should go
But I
see
think
if
it's
he's gotten
annoying.
Sophie's camera hooked up yet.
Cause like we're just two people, you know? So sometimes it feels kind of dumb for me to like just do a small load of my stuff. When like if we mix them together, it would like be a more reasonably sized load. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, why am I just putting like these few shirts? Let me throw in your shirts too. When he's like, no, don't do my laundry. Yeah, these are the problems we deal with. Let's see the pictures. These are the pictures we took. Are these the pictures we took? Join Moses in the dark room. Oh, yeah, let's go do that. Sorry. Where is the dark room? Is it upstairs? Can't remember.
I really want to see what Sophie captured on her camera.
No, it's not. I don't remember my own house.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Sophie. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
There it is.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or
This is creepy. What now? Who's dying now? Oh, this is giving me like the first Life is Strange vibes. Why are you pacing? Stop pacing.
Moses? You okay?
is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
Far from it. Sophie was special to us.
We're gonna notice
To
something in
everyone.
the pictures and be like,
But I meant, are you okay?
I've been better.
see? Okay, it does give me a choice. Thank
I
God.
apologize for what I said to that detective. You have to know I wasn't being serious. I was only trying to...
Take the easy way?
It's not.
It's nice when you have that option.
It's just taking a business card. I really don't see that as bad.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
It is fine. I literally just took a business card and said, yeah, sure.
Hey, look.
Bye.
Maybe seeing Sophie again will help clear the air. Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
What? It's the murderer. She took a picture of the murderer.
What is this?
Max, you killed her?
Excusez-moi, qu'est-ce que fuck? It's my doppelganger. But why would my doppelganger? Do we all have evil doppelgangers?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
On
you
the
sold me out to
camera?
Alderman. You were covering for yourself.
I didn't.
No, Moses. Please. This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
If I did it and she was taking a picture of me, I would know that was on the fucking camera. Think about that.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Moses, use your physicist brain. How would that make sense? Given that we went out of our way to get the camera back and didn't know that. And the shot is so clear like this. All right, who's ready to go to prison? Next episode, Phasmophobia in prison. All right, Lucas. 65% deleted the photo. Interesting. Wow, that's more of a stay out of business decision that I would have expected people playing this game to make. All right, we're in a majority. 60% in the majority save the footage of the flash drive, which I still would like to see. 42%, I'm in a minority, but barely. Agreed to inform Alderman. But that is so different than actually informing. I just feel like that decision had such a consequence, and I'm like, I don't understand. Like, nothing was done. What if I'm playing him? What about strategy? If you think of it from that angle, I don't care that he's pleased. That's actually good that he's pleased and thinks that I'm going to cooperate. But I will hold the cards, just like playing poker. Assassin kids. 73%. Max did not help timid guy get the bathroom key. Oops, I think I just forgot that one. Where is Vin's phone? 64%. Max was confident Diamond didn't take Vin's phone. 72% Max did not reflect in the North Quad. 87% Max did not sign up to get platypus facts. Oops. Yeah, like, why would you make yourself suspicious by saying no? Yeah, I don't understand. I thought it's strategic. Don't say, no, I wouldn't tell you anything. Because then it's like, well, okay, you're saying you know something. At least that's what the perception would be. So I don't... Okay. Lucas after the memorial, 29%. Max stood by her comments to Lucas at Safi's memorial. 68% Max drew devil horns on Lucas. 65% Max did not engage with the phone art project. Did I miss things? Day drank with Vinh, 42%. Wait a second. 58% drank with Vinh when he was like, it's sexy time. I have questions. %, Max didn't leave therapist cards for Brax's students. What? 67% Max cracked the code of Vinh's phone on her own. 45%, oh, I'm in the minority, but just by a little bit. Max left Loretta's grade alone. 55% of people are super petty. 88% we watered Gwen's plant. 64% took the joint from Gwen. 9% Max reflected. I guess that's just like a bonus narrative. 64% Max told Loretta that was what Reggie saw was none of her business. Okay. 41% Max did not water Samson at the Hellerton house plant. All right. Dun 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 dun. And that was Double Exposure by Life is Strange, episode 2. So next time on Simplygamelogical, we're going into episode 3 with a pretty wild cliffhanger. Like, wild. That we just saw ourselves do it. Well, a picture of ourselves and not actually do it, but you know what I mean. I think, here, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Let me just put this back. I thought I had like a good idea that maybe the university, Yasmin, the director of the university or whatever, just framed Gwen because Saf was actually one who might have been like dealing some drugs with friends or something. Like whatever. This happens on campus, but like wanted to blame someone who maybe from a certain security camera angle like kind of looked the same and was just like, I have to because I don't want my daughter. So I thought that maybe was a explanation that could make sense. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying like I would believe that in the storyline for sure. The corruption levels are consistent with behaviors we've seen. However, now there's multiple characters who claim to like have a doppelganger who did something else and they're like, I don't understand. Like Reggie saw himself and now we, Max, are seeing ourselves in a parallel timeline or universe with a gun shooting at Safi. So now I no longer think that it was the more realistic conclusion of maybe the corruption occurring and framing Gwen to save Safi. I think it is maybe just a doppelganger, like 3 different timelines. Yeah. Although that would have been a good explanation and a good plot storyline. But anyways, here we are. So, what do you guys think? Like, everyone has an evil twin? Are they all evil? Like, do they mean to do insane things? Or is it even evil? Or is it just like a trick? Like, you are imagining the worst things you might do, and it's just like a mind trick. Did they cross over and kill her for another reason? I'm so mad I accidentally spoiled myself. Okay, don't spoil it. I'm doing speculation, not spoiling. Evil twins or day 10? Are the evil twins from a third world? It could be. Like there's the life world where Saf's alive and the dead world where she's not. And then a third world, maybe the twins, the evil twins, and there's like convergence. Did you see your evil twin in Vermont? I did. She went to like all the altas there. And I didn't. And then like staff were posting pictures of me. And I was like, that's not me. I didn't go to Ulta. Look, I even have photo evidence of it. Yeah, it's true. You don't believe me? Well, I will show you. Okay, you want to explain this? That's not me. What do you think? I didn't go there. Couldn't have been me. They say they love me, but I don't know who that is. Christine, come back. I was never there. 6 a.m. Saturday mornings. I'm busy. What is that? What? Guys, I gotta unpack now. All right, see? Couldn't be me. All right. I will see you this Saturday, though, for a certain launch. It's also the start of Black Friday. How did I forget that at the beginning? Like, at least 200 people just missed that message, but it's fine. I'll just tell you. Black Friday is starting early on the same day as the Underglow, our big holiday collection box, is launching. So everything starts Saturday. Everything, same time. So start your wish list now. Add things to your wish list so you can easily add it to your cart. In terms of stock, some things sell out during Black Friday or throughout the Black Friday period and into the 12 days of Christmas, which we are doing again this year. So I can't guarantee like 100% of the things you've been after will stay in stock. We do our best to like beef up stock for this giant sales period, but there's always going to be something that goes. So you just never know. So if there's like a particular shade from whatever previous collection that you want to get on sale, make sure to add it to your wish list so that you like now you can do this in advance. This is your homework. So you can do this in advance so you're not overwhelmed on launch day when you're just looking at like the Underglow collection and like seeing all the new stuff. You have everything from whatever from previous launches that you're wanting to pick up, add it to your wish list, and then you can easily add it to your cart so you don't have to think about it. It'll tell you in the cart what the discount is too. Like it'll bing, 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 like you will see. You'll see it on the website, like on the wish list page. I'm actually not 100% sure how it shows up in cart. It tends to change sometimes for, I don't know, tech reasons beyond me, but the wish list feature will be your kind of toolkit to put things there, and then you don't have to remember, fuck, I forgot to add glossy taco or something, right? Or nail oil or a cleanup brush or nail polish thinner or whatever. All the new stuff. What else is there? The Underglow collection, that's the new stuff. 6 new shades in that box. I mean, what box? I don't know. 12 Days of Christmas in December. We'll have a couple other things in it. But for now, it's our holiday collection. Quick Mac Attack. What are the non-nail polish items? Nothing this weekend. Okay, I gotta quit before you guys keep baiting me. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to the Menchie gang. It's been a triple Mac Attack, and life is strange. So don't be a stranger. I'll see you Saturday for lunch. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.